Hello, fellow sea friends. Welcome to your evening's entertainment. Grab your favorite plush fish, sit back, relax, and get ready for tonight's host. That's Groovy Cat, Mr. Salem. Woo!
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to tonight's entertainment. We are back much earlier than originally intended, um, and back with not the originally intended things as well. But we are back from Infinity Nikki early this morning. We got more parts of the dress thing that we needed to get, and we're after, which is good. We still don't have the dress, but we're getting there. So we should be able to get it. Maybe, hopefully, if we're lucky. Yes. But we're back for cards at the moment because I need to get more card stuff done. And I didn't get any done last week or maybe the week before. I think maybe. I'm not sure. But we're here. So, yeah. Let me read the recap things and stuff if I can find my cursor. Yep, there we are. My precious Salem, last night's fireworks island adventure with Kuro was so explosive it short-circuited the stream. But not before those divine rolls, darling. Big White Bear, your generosity keeps my pet plump. Colorful Willy, did those gremlins finally behave? Wigglestick, Viking, mother felt your love. Tonight, cards, waifus, and Colorful Willy. Will tonight be filled with more lucky pulls, or will fate deal a cruel hand? Congratulations, Wigglestick, on coming first. And for all the hydrates. And congratulations, Viking, on coming second. Have 3. Oh, that's not bad. Hi, not noon. 7 a.m. Yes, I am back earlier, because now how much sleep did I get? I got about 2 hours sleep, and that was it. Yes. And then there was a bunch of stuff, but it's because I heard from the solar people, so I had to sort stuff and change things up and everything because they're like, the manufacturers of the inverter want more testing to be done. So they have to come back out and do more testing. And they're not going to be back in this area until next Wednesday, which means that I had to then go and reorganize because, again, Wednesdays I have a standing thing every Wednesday. So I had to go and contact those people and get that all changed around and everything. And but yeah, so solar stuff's not fixed, but and it's not progressing, as in they're not sending a new thing or anything like that yet. More testing has to be done. So I don't know what testing they want them to be doing outside the testing that they did already, but that's what they have to do. They have to come and test some sort of things or something. So they're going to do that next Wednesday. And if it fixes it, that'd be great. That'd be fantastic. But I don't think it will fix it, especially from what they said when the technicians were out here last time. Yeah. So that just means that I have to wait until at least Wednesday. They come and they do all that. Then they relay the information back to Fronius. And then it's, I don't know, maybe at earliest another week after that until at earliest something's fixed or sorted. Maybe, if I'm lucky. Yeah, like 2 weeks at minimum until possibly something has happened. Maybe. But yes. But good evening. No. Morning. Good morning, Wigglestick. And good morning, Viking. I hope that you are both well and wonderful today. How am I? Did I get some rest? I did get some rest. Well, I got some sleep. Very little. But I did get some. And I'm tired. Today has been a not bad day, weather-wise. It's warm. It's not hot. It's not too humid either, but the sun is going to be hitting out there and blasting me very, very soon. I have actually put another box up there, but I don't know if it will save me because I'm pretty sure it's over there, and I can't put another box over there because of where the sort of area is. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see when it comes down to try and kill me. I haven't had any yet, have I? No. Ah, yes, nectarine. I have a nectarine plant or a peach plant. Well, it's actually originally it was both. It was grafted, so it was a peach and a nectarine, and one part of it died. I don't know what part. I have to wait till it gives me fruit before I'll ever know if it's peach or nectarine. Alrighty, there we go. Whew. All right. Now, today, yes, we're going through card stuff. We're going to be doing some card stuff. We'll start with Yu-Gi-Oh! That's why we're already in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing. That way I don't need to be changing it, which is great. We'll start with the Yu-Gi-Oh! And then we'll proceed from there into what it is that we happen to feel like and get through. There's a couple things that I would like to get into and try to get into and see what's in them by getting into them. But yes, we'll see how it goes. But we will start with a Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know which one yet. We also need to, in a bit, not right this very moment, but in a bit, we need to uh, figure out about the animated emoticon because I remembered we didn't need a thingy to remind me, but we need to figure out what animated emoticon is going to be killed and removed, sent off into the wilderness, so that we can have the new animated emoticon there and alive and doing its animated emoticon things. Oh. The air conditioner is on, but it's not cooling the room down, which actually, like, it's just sort of staying the same. It feels dry, which is a little concerning because I'm like, it's not actually warming the room up that much that the air conditioner can't cool it down. Oh, I don't know. Hopefully it does. I've only had it on for like maybe 10 minutes before I started, so it's only been going for almost 30 minutes. Give it a bit of time and it'll hopefully start doing what it's meant to do. Maybe, if I'm lucky. Yeah. Anyway, right. The Yu-Gi-Oh! I have 3 different boxes full of different things, but I'm pretty sure there's Yu-Gi-Oh! In all of them. The top one actually is very sort of specific in the stuff that it's actually got, so we won't do that one. Last time we went through the big people one, so we might go through. I think this one's pretty sure that's heavy though. But then the problem is camera sort. Ow. So let's pick a Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, no, this has got the Yu-Gi-Oh! What do we got? We got, what's that? Blazing Vortex. Oh. Or Lightning Overdrive. Armed and Dangerous. Roses Rebloom. I like the sound of Roses Rebloom. I think we'll go Lightning Overdrive. 9 cards per pack, 24 packs per box. One foil card in every pack. So it's a normal one. It's not one of those sort of mini sort of things. So I think we'll go Lightning Overdrive. Because I like the sound of roses. Is there actually another one in here? I don't know. Maybe. I'll actually set it on top because that's slightly offset because there's a thing in there that's slightly larger than the box. I still got to move the amp. Try that first. Okay. come through till it pops up. There we go. Very good. Now, we see how terribly off this is. It's not actually that bad. It's not too much off, I think. We need it to come down a little bit, I think. We'll do this like this. There we go. Ugh. Like just went back up. I don't want to go back up. Is that my knee? Yeah, that's my knee. We don't want that. We do want it up. What if we turn it? See a lot of cables. I can't go any closer, can I? I can go back. That's not what we want. Let's get in focus if we can. Boom. I swear the lounge has moved. I don't know which way it's moved, but things just don't feel exactly how they have used to feel. So remember, I feel like the whole thing's slightly shifted over, or maybe if I move this over. Okay. Then, if I maybe? Actually, can that come over? I think this can come over. Oh, there we go. Alright, now. That's my knee, though. We don't want my knee. Ugh. But now we need it to come down again. Ugh. Oh, wrong one. Don't do that. Don't do that one. This one. Ah, fish. See, I technically can do this before I start, but I have to move everything, and then I have to move it back, and then I have to move it forward and get it, and it wouldn't be in the same place, so it's just easy to do it when we're here, because then I don't undo anything until I'm done. So, right. Right, ooh, 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 ooh. I think that's okay. I think we got it. Oof. There we go. I mean, that's closest for where I am, but it's actually over there. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I can move things over and I can air myself out a bit. Sort of. I think they're okay. Yeah, it's fine. It'll do. It'll do. Now I need to get the thing up for the prices of these ones. Fish cakes. Now what is this? Not Legendary Duelist, Synchrystal. That was what we did the other time. We're doing this time Lightning Overdrive. Is Lightning Overdrive. The other one. Oh wow, this one's got that. Oh, I'm like, oh, roses and stuff. It's got a card in here that I have that they gave you as a promo from one of the games. a long time ago on the PlayStation 2, and I did not like that game at all. Oh. Alright, there we go. Let me scroll down. Alright, can I actually... Okay, now I need to zoom out. How do I do that? Is it that button? Nope. Is it this button? Nope. Is it this button? The flip do you zoom out? On the trackpad. Zoom, there we are. I'll zoom out just so I can see if I can get it all on one page. But automatically updates and adjust. Fantastic, I can see them all on one page. Wonderful. The only problem is when TikTok chats up, it covers 3 of the prices of cards. I can scroll around though and see 2 of them. I can't see one of them. Fish cakes. Let me have a look at... Alright, I know what one it is. Okay. If I see that, I know. We're okay. Alright. We've got all the pricey things sorted. Wonderful. That means we're ready. Oh, it's got them in here. Ooh. Alright. Oh, where's my thing? Alright. YuGiOh. Lightning Overdrive. Hey, Salem and chat. Hope you're well. Good afternoon, Shaka. How are you this afternoon? I hope that you're well and wonderful, and it's not too hot up there for you. I also hope that you were all safe during all the big storms and raining, all the flooding and everything that was up there. And hope that you're just going well and wonderful. It's warmish. I think I have a bit of a headache coming on. I've had very little sleep, but I have had sleep. My solar power stuff is still not fixed, but they're coming out next week to do more tests on it. So at least they're doing something, I guess. Oh yes, thanks for asking. No flooding hit Brisbane. Fantastic, wonderful, very good to hear. Yeah, it's very good. Oh no, hope you can sleep well tonight. Me too. I hope so too. Yes, I did. Was after early this morning after stream. There was about 2-hour period of where I could have got a nap in. Unfortunately, I didn't get a nap in. And then it wasn't until almost about lunchish time, early lunchish time, when I got to sleep. And yeah, not for long. Anyway, I like your Queensland maroon shirt. Thank you very much. Now the reason why I have it now, it's not that I go for the Maroons. You know, I am very much a New South Welshman. But it's because it was from an op shop. It's the only one they had. And I don't mind it because the colours, and also it's got the rosellas, it's got the birds of paradises, it's got the pineapples, it's got the flippin' rainbow lorikeets. It's also got a flippin' toucan somewhere. I'm like, oh, there it is. There's flippin' toucan and bananas. But we got the toucan and bananas. I don't know why it's got toucans. Because we have rosellas. We have rainbow lorikeets. I flippin' got rainbow lorikeets in my front yard right now. We don't have toucans in Australia, do we? No, we don't have toucans. Hold up. I'm checking now. Toucan. Toucan. Are there toucans in Australia? No, there are no toucans in Australia. Then why the flip are there toucans on this shirt? This does not make any sense. I don't understand. Because we've got birds of paradises here. There's hibiscuses. We've got hibiscuses. Yes, not like a native thing, but we got hibiscuses. And we grow pineapples too. We can do all of them. And we have these animals here, except for the toucans. So why are the toucans there? I don't understand. I don't think we have toucans. Surely. Yeah, no. Yeah, we don't. There are no toucans. Toucans are native to the tropic forests of South America. The big pineapple is accurate. Yeah, because, yeah, we do. We have a big pineapple, don't we? We don't have a big bird of paradise, but we do have birds of paradises in Australia, around about. It was the logo for one of the shopping centres down in Katara. Was previously called Garden City, but then it was bought out by Westfield. Now it's Westfield. But Why? Oh, why are there toucans here? There's like a forum post, toucans, asking about them, but it's on the forum for Australian pythons and snakes. That's a bit weird and confusing and concerning. Why are they asking about toucans on a snake website? Anyway, but yeah, no, it was from an op shop. I would have liked to have gotten like this one, and if they had the blues, but they only had this one. But like I said, I like all the birds and all the fruits and fruit and other flowery plants and stuff. But yeah, just got the bamboozlement of a toucan. But yeah, so today it's a card day. We're going through cards. First up, we're going through some Yu-Gi-Oh, and we're going through some Lightning Overdrive. Now, right now that I've moved it ever so slightly, let me actually maybe check with the focus again. I'm going to not touch that, but touch that. Okay, it should be fine. Maybe. Now, there's a few sort of costly-ish cards in this set. But they're all the rarities that we've not pulled any cards of before. So, but underneath them, there's some nice looking cards. So there's some that we're like, yeah, that wouldn't be too bad if we got them. We don't have to get the big expensive ones. If we did, that'd be nice. Fiddlesticks, why can I not get that? But let's see how we go. We've got on, to keep it going, we've got on our Blue Fantasy. Oh god, that one's coming down from the other side. Yeah, there we are. We have our Blue Fanta socks. So we're continuing with all the times when we've done the card openings. We've always had the Blue Fanta socks, so we're going with the Blue Fanta socks again. So they've given us pretty good luck with some of the previous ones. You know, we pulled Amy Pond autograph card. I can't remember her name. Karen Gillan. That's it. The very tall redhead. That was from the Doctor Who product, which is meant to have 4 autographs on average per box. We got 6, I think it was. Something like that. Yeah, there it is. 4 autographs per box, and we got 6. It was crazy. But yeah, alright. Lightning Overdrive. First edition. Womp, womp. Womp. See, some of the products with Yu-Gi-Oh, they all look the exact same, the packs. But for some of them, they do have like the different, a couple of different types of pack picture things. Like we opened up one once before, which was the gems or something like that with the animals, the carbuncle things and stuff like that. And they had some, I think 5 or 6 maybe different covers for the packs. But then we got ones like this where they're all the exact same, which is not as exciting. Alrighty, let's move this. Straighten back a little. We're crane. Dark Eye Nightmare. Amazement Ambassador Bufo. There's a flipping bear. Little bear. With some balloons around. Bujin Mahitosu. Springan's Brothers. Supreme Sovereign Serpent of Golgonda. The foily one. Actually, I didn't even look at the things properly to get a good rough idea of things. Alright, So I think because that's super rare, ultra rares. They got ultra rares, super rares, secret rares. Secret rares have like a bit of a thing going on. When it's just a foil, I think that's a super rare. Then ultra rare is where it's a bit more sparkly. And then they've got the weird fancy ones, which are the Starlight rare, which we haven't come across yet in any of the boxes we've opened. So we'll see how we go. Basal Rose Shoot. Binary Blader. Trying to see, because sometimes they got ones where the name of it is like got a silvery or something like that, and that's like it's different from this one. War Rock Generations. And our last one, Judgment of the Branded. All right, let me just check all of them again. Okay, so there's about a bit. So they're just all your ho-hum commons. And that, I'm pretty sure, is a super rare. Or do they just call it rare? Do they even have such a thing as a rare? I don't know. It actually has a printing line across. Kind of annoying. Alright. So it's like fourth from the back card, I think. Paleozoic Cambrasha. S-Force Dog Tag. I need to move my armor a little bit more. Clock Arc. Dogmatic Calamity. Pendran Sanction. So that's the same rarity as that one. Yeah. Alright. Sunvine Crossbreed. Amaze Attraction Majestic Merry-Go-Round. Fukubiki. There are a bunch of Nemeks all over the place. Screams of the Branded. Wait, didn't we just have a branded one on the other one? What was that one? Judgment of the Branded, now Screams of the Branded. The YuGiOh packs, the actual wrappers are very nice and easy to open. Problem is the cards are just so thin and fragile, and they get dog ears and all sorts of stuff very quickly. Bujin Mahitotsu. Springgun Spoody. Starry Night Ciel. Clock Arc. Stay Sailor Romarin. You and AI. Hidden Springs of the Far East. AI Meet You. Birth of the Prominence Flame. Amazement Special Show. Mori, lizard with his tongue out. Dan Marie at Ignister. Dan Marie at Ignister. What? It's a Cyberse. Otoshidamashi. A little otter with like a bunch of candy or something. Oh ho ho! Liner the Light Charmer, lustrous. Alright. This is the second most expensive card when it's the Fancy Starlight rarity. That is not the Fancy Starlight rarity, unfortunately. Which means it is the 26th most expensive card, which makes it only about $1. But it's on the first page of expensive cards. So we've hit a card that's on the first page there. So that's something at least. That's not too bad one. Because of the foiling and everything with the hair being white. So yeah. And good early morning, Big White Bear. How are you this morning? I hope that you're well and wonderful today. A maze attraction, rapid racing. AI Meet You. Ukubiki. DDD Supersite, King Zero Maxwell. I need to get some sleeves, like, you know, surplus sleeves of the Japanese style ones, so they're smaller, so they're not just all big and wiggling and waving around in your sleeve when I, you know, put costly ones in sleeves and stuff. Hello, good early morning, Coconut. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Anchor Mofrite. Black Eyes, The Plunder Patrol Sea Guide. There's a birdie. ZS Armed Sage. I was like, is that the one that's on the front of the packets? No, it's not. It's similar. Scrap Raptor. Oh, War Rock. Meteor. Not dragon. Meteoragon. Meteorogan. Alright, so that's a secret rare. That one is just before that one. So this one's also roughly $1, but that's a secret rare. So we've got these ones, which are super rares, where it's just the picture is the foil. And then we have the secret rares, which is where it's got that sort of thing going, and the lettering is foil as well. But yeah, you can see all of that everywhere. That's a secret rare, alright. Triple D, Super Sight, King Zero Maxwell. Thunder Avalon, Daphne? The plant lady in there. Terrors of the Underroot. Kinda cool. The girl with the scythe and skulls kind of looks like Death Master from Black Rock Shooter. War Rock, Mehmed. They have some flippin' weird names. I can't just be normal names. I mean, they do sometimes, kind of. Where's a flippin' card game where you've got characters on the cards where their names are like Frank and Barry? Black Eyes, The Plunder, Patrol Sea Guide. Springen's Booty. Scrap Raptor. Amazement Special Show. War Rock Spirit. Ooh. There's a red-headed lady with she's like a barbarian, and then she's got a person with green hair behind her that doesn't have a sword and looks injured. Screams of the Branded. War Rock Big Blow. Hidden Springs of the Far East. Judgment of the Branded. Amazement Ambassador Bufo again. It's the bear with the balloons. Dogmatic Calamity. ZW Pegasus Twin Saber. Judge of the Ice Barrier. S-Force Edge Razor. No, not the one that's on the cover. Again, it's a similar-ish one to it, but... One Kuri Way. Hidden Springs of the Far East. A Maze Attraction Wonder Wheel. War Rock Generations. Now, because when I hold them up, it's actually higher than where the thing is. Let me see if I can focus on it there, and if it'll get any so slightly more in focus. I feel like that got out of focus. That's even more out of focus. That's worse. I've made it worse. Alright, let me manually do it. Careful. I'm going the right way, I'm going the wrong. I think that's about right. And that's roughly where I'm holding it, right? That's fine. Problem is I can't see behind the camera to press on the part for where I want it to focus. So I'm just blindly tapping on the screen. Sky Scourge, Sid Hells. Dogmatic Calamity. Dare Marry at Igneister. Dark Eye Nightmare. Tri-Brigade, Bearbrum, the Rampant Rampager. That's another one that looks pretty cool because of the colors for the foiling with the blue stuff in its hands or something. Terrors of the Underroot. Binary Blader. Bouging Candescence. One Kuri Way. Starmine. ZS Armed Sage. Ankymorpher. Pharaonic Guardian Sphinx. Zexal Construction. Warrock Big Blow. AI Challenge You. Ukubiki. Amaze Attraction Rapid Racing. They got like these attraction things like they're at like a fairground, but then they've got these robot-y fighting things and stuff going on, and then I've got no idea what's going on. Ugh, yeah. But the bear again. Amazement Ambassador Bufo. Scrap Raptor. Pharaonic Guardian Sphinx. Black Eyes, the Plunderer Patrol Sea Guide. Amazement Attendant Comica. This one's about like $1.50. That's another fancy one that we got. But this one is an ultra rare. Because it's got the gold and then the foil. That's just the foil. That's the thingy with all the other stuff. And that's the Badababadoo. Well, hold up. Okay. Super, Ultra, Secret. There we go. So Super is just foiling of the image. Ultra, foiling of image. Gold lettering. Secret. Foil lettering. And then weird stripy patterny thingy image. Sunvalon Daphne. Triple D Super Sight King Zero Maxwell. Screams of the Branded. Terrors of the Underroot. S-Force Dog Tag. World Soul Carbon. Zexal Entrust. Yamori Mori. Amaze Attraction Horror House. Ooh, that's another one of those ones. Is that up there on that page? I don't think it is. Nope. One of them. My sleep schedule. Horrid as flip. Oh no, and I'll have that hydrate in a second. Thank you very much, Coconut. I hope that you're able to get some sleep, though, sometime soon, hopefully, because I know it is late for you. Hidden Springs of the Far East. You and AI. AI Challenge You. Birth of the Prominence Flame. Get my nectarine. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. I'm very awake though, so sleep not soon. Oh, I see. I need spend time awake. Ah, I see, I see. Well, hopefully when you do get to sleep though, you can have some good sleep. I think we're almost halfway. Black Eyes the Plunderer Patrol Sea Guide. S-Force Dog Tag. Sprenigan's Brothers. Anchromophorite. Traptrix Colaria. Alright, this one's about $1.50-ish. So this one's the top. This is the top one so far that we've got. And that's another Ultra one, so in here. This one tops all the others. Nice looking one. Is she a bunny girl, or is that just her ears? I'm not sure. No, I think she's a bunny girl because she's got like little slime bunnies. I think she's a slime bunny girl because she's got little slime bunnies all over her. Little slime bunnies all over her. Yeah. Not too bad one. Fish. Now go get it back and focus down here. Yeah, that's about right. So artwork wise, like, I like it. Basil Rose Shot, or Basal Rose Shot, 1 by 1. Zexal Alliance, Warrock Generations. So pretty much anything above that one now ends up being like $2 or more. So we got like the highest of like the lowest ones. Now we just need to get into the mid-tier ones, and then we can get into the big ones. Anchromophorite. Clock Arc. Star Mine. Paleozoic Canberra. Dark Infant at Ignister. Different Ignister from our previous one. Judgment of the Branded. Amaze Attraction Majestic Merry-Go-Round. Boo Boo Game. One by one. Oh, it's a pot of greed. And a dragony thing's coming out of it. Ho ho. There we go. Demery at Ignister. Judge of the Ice Barrier. Pharaonic Guardian Sphinx. World Soul Carbon. Bujin Torifune. Warrock Mammond. Warrock Big Blow. Amaze Attraction Rapid Racing. Boo Boo Game. Amazement Special Show. Clock Arc. ZY Pegasus Twin Saber. Paleozoic Canberra. Supreme Sovereign Servant of Golgonda. Basal Rose Shot. Shoot. AI Challenge You. Zexal Alliance. 1 Kuri Way. Alright, now, if we're going to be giving away a pack from this box, it will be this one. How the giveaways go for this is that It's 200 bits to enter, or there is the channel point redeems that can be done, or there is the coming first, coming second points that can be used towards it. And subscribers, though, get one free entry / entry that is worth 200 bits per month. They can do that. So they're all the options to enter. I don't think I have the channel point redemption thing turned on at the moment. I will turn it on if people want to go into it, because obviously if no one wants it, then we don't need to do any of that, and I don't need to do any. That's great. So I'll give a few seconds. If anyone is interested, let me know. I can set the things up and whatnot. Otherwise, we'll keep going. Now, there are more products that we are going through. So if you are subscribed and you have your one free entry, you can be like, ooh, maybe I'll save it for something else, because there might be something else that I'm more interested in. The other products that we do have that we possibly will be going through, there are the waifu card stuff that we will be doing later. There is... there's some other Disney and Marvel stuff. There is possibly another YuGiOh thing. Maybe we'll have to see. There's WWE, AEW. We got a lot of different things. Will we be going through all of them? Oh, I'm not too sure. The only one I can guarantee that we will be going through is, at least, we'll be going through one box of the waifu card stuff, because we usually do that at the end to unwind. But yeah, we got a couple of different things, yeah. And there's my free entry, yes, and it doesn't carry over to another giveaway if I don't win, I assume. Yes, so basically what happens is that because you've got a subscription, you can use your free subscription one each giveaway until you have won. Once you've won, you can't do that free one anymore. Now, there are some giveaways, though. Now, when I'm saying giveaways, I'm only talking about the card giveaways here, because when we have our normal other giveaways that aren't card giveaways, they don't cost bits or anything like that. They're just full normal free entry on everyone can go. But with the card ones, they are different. But so the free subscriber one is free for most products, but there are certain products where the subscriber one, you don't actually get a full free entry. You get an entry that is equivalent to 200 bits, because the entries for them are actually higher. So even the channel point redeem is higher for them. Those are very different ones. But yeah. But yeah. I'm going to wait for the waifu cards. Alrighty, no worries. Now, I believe the one that we're going to be doing for the waifu cards is actually a different one that we haven't done. Now, how they work, right, is that they have the set that they are, but then they have 2 different rarities in it that they have containing cards from the previous set. So that's why we've seen like duplicates of some characters and stuff in some sets before, where it's actually a different product. It's because we've worked on one product that has that set, then we've worked on the next product which has some of that set in it. But this is a box that we haven't gone through, so there'll be ones that we have not seen at all, plus possibly some that we have seen. Maybe. Yes, I think. Yeah. I forgot again. You know what I'm requesting to be thrown if I win a giveaway? Yes, I am well aware. I have a box over there of all the stuff. I've got that all organized and sorted. They've got a full flipping box of it all. But alrighty, so no one wants to go in for a giveaway for this pack. No worries. I'll just continue on and I'll open it. And we'll see what was to be given away. What could have been given away, I should say. Bujin Mahitotsu, World Soul Carbon, Scrap Raptor, Springen's Brothers, Laval Val X-Lord. That's a very fancy looking one. No, it's not on the page, so it's like, I don't know, 10 cents or something. That's cool, because it's a white synchro though. It sort of makes the flames and stuff sort of stand out quite a bit. That's nice. Bujin Candescence, One Kuriway, UNAI, Sunvine Crossbreed. I'm really confused. Are they breeding the girl with the plant? That's a little concerning. the plant itself's like tendrils and stuff look like helix, DNA helix strand things as well. So that's also cool. It's cool and it's concerning. Because that's a lady right there. We don't need to look too closely at that one. I'm just looking at the artworks of the ones that they've got here of the expensive ones, and I'm like, what do I want? I don't care about the price, just care about how it looks. There's a couple there. Got the bear again. Amazement Ambassador Bufo. Starry Night Seal. Otoshidamashi. Springen's Booty. Branded in white. Alright. This one is 2 before the other one, so this one is just over $1. Okay, cool. AI Meet You. A Maze Attraction Wonder Wheel. I don't think we've had that with Maze Attraction yet. Birth of the Prominence Flame. Bougie Candescence. How many sample packs do you estimate can be shoved in with a card mailer? Because I have the envelope things that I've got are like cardboardish envelopes, so I can do them as a letter, and they're the maximum size for the thing. Now the I'm trying to think, what is the width? Is it 5mm or is it 20mm? I can't really remember. But I know I can fit in a what's called in the other thing, so it should be fine over the what's called. So providing it could, I'd say maybe 5 or 6. Maybe 5 or 6 samples. Yeah, I'd say 5 or 6. The only concern would then be the weight of like when the card's in there and stuff and everything as well too. Ooh. Hold up. I was thinking of one single card. Like, let's say it's the actual, pack of cards. Let me have a look. Yeah, and I still think I'd probably be able to get in, maybe 5. 4, 5, or 6, I'd think. Yeah. Yeah, 4, 5, or 6. Worst case, I just do it as a small package. Yeah. Also, local post system likes bending the packages, so I would sandwich the cards in cardboard. Yes, so basically, how it goes is that because it is, you got 3 factors. One is you've got the actual dimensions. No, you got 2 factors. One is the dimensions. No, you got 3 factors. One is the dimensions. Well, okay, we're going to go 3 because we're going one of the dimensions we're considering separate. You got one which is the sizing of it, the dimensions. One which is the thickness, which could be considered a part of the dimensions, but we're doing it separate. And then the third is the weight. Because of that, that's why the envelopes I have are actually cardboard. They're not just like your normal papery ones. They're slightly thicker. So they're light as possible, providing a little bit more, sturdity to it. The Polaroids and stickers and stuff that we've sent out, so far everyone's received them fine. They haven't been bent. But obviously, providing there is enough room, I do try to put in some, even if it's just 1 or 2 pieces of paper or something, just to give it a little bit more whatchamacall. But yeah, it really just depends. And that's the reason why as well that I don't just, when each time we do this, someone wins something, is that we don't send it straight out just in case they end up getting a couple of things. Then it can all go together, can be done as a package, and it's a lot more safer and secure and everything like that. Also, it saves me money on shipping because flipping international shipping is not cheap. And the price is going up like in a week. 1st of March, prices increase. But yeah. But yeah, no, the things I've got are slightly more thicker than the what's it called. Yeah. But just all depends on what it is and what I'm able to get in to get it thicker without, increasing it into the next thing. Pelizur here, Canberra Braster, Dark Eye Nightmare, Ya Mori Mori, ZS Arm Sage, Zexel Construction, our foil for the what's called? Fukubiki, Birth of the Prominence Flame, Walrock Marmund, Zexel Alliance. We'll figure out what we will do if I'm the only one interested. Yeah, no worries. And again, like, it depends on the thing. Like, if it ends up being, let's say you end up getting a waifu, pack or something, they might be thicker than these things anyway. I think they actually are. And because of that, their thickness possibly exceeds the thing for the normal letter mail, so it would have to be a package anyway. So that's no worries, because when it's a package, I've got the cardboard boxes there, yeah, and I've sent cards in those, Germany, US, a lot of different places, and they've all been fine. The only thing that's ever been broken or anything is I sent an acrylic figure to someone in, I think it was the US, and apparently it arrived broken. I don't know about that. And it was like the extra part that was sort of broken. I was like, alright. I just gave him a refund and like, you don't need to send it back. Yeah. Something like a couple of dollars, but yeah. ZW Pegasus Twin Saber. There we go. Over here. Charonic Guardian Sphinx. Black Eyes the Plunder Patrol Sea Guide. Starry Night Ciel. Stay Sailor Romarin. Our second one on that one. Sun Avalon Daphne. Maze Attraction Wonder Wheel. Sunvine Crossbreed. Maze Attraction Rapid Racing. They're like go-karts. Ho ho! Pongy's got eyes. Pongy's got eyes. Good afternoon, Pongy. How did your lunch go? I hope it was wonderful and well and tasty. A tiny box will fit a load more samples. Also, value of the samples matters in terms of me paying customs. Samples don't have a value, though. So, they're trying hard to stay open. Them eyes. Oh, those eyes. Those eyes. Tricky eyes. Lunch went well. Work going good, too. Fantastic. Wonderful to hear. Because samples aren't a commercial product, so they can't have a price. Cards and stuff are a commercial product. They can have a price. Even if it's still done as a gift, it still has to be marked with their value. But samples, they don't have a commercial price. So it is a little different. Word Soul Carbon. Zexel and Trust. Unless you're in India, then all bets off. I spoke about this yesterday. India is notorious for how they do not care what you put on the customs form. They really don't. And the reason is because a lot of people have done not right stuff. Like, people have bought expensive electronics and stuff like that, and they've sent them as gifts, and they've sent them as $5 when it's like, a CPU, a graphics card, like really expensive things. And because of that, the Indian postal customs stuff and everything like that, they really just don't care what you put on the thing. You can put gift, doesn't matter. They're going to check the thing themselves. Now, it doesn't happen all the time, but it happens a lot. It happens a lot more than like pretty much any other country, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, with my art competitions that I've done, the two most trickiest places to send things that I've had to do is Mexico and India. The Mexican one is mostly just because of the postal system and the addresses and stuff like that. But India is not problems, but difficulties there, but also again with the importation stuff and everything like that. But yeah, the custom fees that they've charged sometimes has been like more than the shipping. And the shipping is sometimes more than the product is actually worth. And it's ridiculous. It's absolutely insane. So, yeah. And the thing is that I don't want to, with my art competitions. Will I ever do another one though? I don't know. Definitely not going to be doing like 2 to 3 in a year anymore. At most, I might be doing 1 a year, if that. But I don't want to be, being like, it's open to absolutely everyone, except for countries I can't send to, which includes North Korea and Russia. They're the two main ones. There are a couple of other countries that I'm literally unable to post things to. But I don't want to include places like, Mexico and India. It would make things so much easier if I did, and also a lot cheaper when I had to send things. But I was saying this the other day as well, is that, so, I had to send something to the US, had to send something to Norway, had to send something to Mexico. US was the cheapest, then Norway. Mexico was the most expensive. Mexico's right flipping next to the US, but it was the most expensive by like almost double the price. Absolutely insane. Boy. Anyway. But yeah, look at those dinos shaking from side to side, doing their side shaking. Ooh. They're trying hard to. Oh, they're right. You said that. I said that as well. Yeah. Coconut. Hello, BWB. There's a fish head. He's just giving you a fish head. Well, good stuff. Hi, bwoob. And then it's a gummy bear, and he's shaking his hand. Hi, Pongy. Coconut, big white bear. Hi, Viking. There's a gummy bear, shaking his fist again. And then Pongy's giving Viking a fish head. Fish heads all around. Zexel and Truss. Oh, I said, no, I didn't. But I sent also something to Taiwan. Taiwan was like one of the cheapest ones because they're, much closer. Actually, it was food I sent to Taiwan too. Amazement Special Show. That's another country I get to add to the amount of countries that I've sent food to. Scrap Rafter. Amazing Time Ticket. Ooh, that's one of the whatchamacall ones, which are called Secret Rare. There we are. It's a Secret Rare. Is it one that's on the page for costly things? It is. Oh, it's behind the thingy, but it's actually higher than the other one. So this one ranges between like $1 to $1.90. So this is actually my most expensive one, somewhat on par with her, and she's like $1.50. So it's like that one, this one, sort of depends. But yeah, ooh, Amazing Time Ticket. What actually says words up there? Oh no, it's 3 minutes past 10. Next, upside down A, CC 1250. Food likely will get customs. Also, your local food safety standards technically matter. Sending food to Canada. Yeah, no, sending stuff from here is the main thing is perishable. Perishable is where it gets tricky. If it's not perishable, then you're pretty much fine anywhere. Which is why, with the food, the snack things and stuff that I do, chocolates and stuff like that, that's pretty much fine going anywhere. There's very few countries that are actually like, no, that cannot come in here. A bunch of the ones I've checked a bunch of places, and it's all fine. There's just some places where it's a little bit picky. But the thing is, though, is that at the end of the day, it can all come down to the mood of the customs, border patrol person. Is that if the thing's coming through, they're having a bad day, or whatever the case may be, they can say no, even if it's like a flippin', it's a piece of paper. That's it. It's nothing else. It's just a piece of paper. They can say no, and you can't do anything about it. Yeah. See, with the US actually says that no, you can't send food in. All sorts of stuff like that. But then they're like, but we've got an exception. The exception is that I'll say you can't send food stuff in unless you get a pre-authorization permit and stuff like that. But there's an exception. The exception is if it's going to if it's not like a commercial thing. So if it's not a business sending it, if it's a person that's going to another person, and that person hasn't bought it, the American hasn't bought it from a store outside of the country, It doesn't need pre-authorization. But they say that it may get through. The wording is like very wishy-washy. It's again, it basically can just come down to how they feel on the day. But most packages go through as long as it's not done that it's from a business, which is the reason why whenever someone from the US buys food from another country is when it's sent through most places, because they're not going to be doing the pre-authorization, especially if they're smaller, stores that send food internationally or whatever, is it's sent through as if it's like a gift, as if it's not from a business. But they can actually get in trouble if they actually pull it up and check it and everything like that. So yeah, again, it's you're always rolling the dice, even just when sending anything. But yeah, most places with food and everything, it's all good. And again, with from the country sending out now, it's all fine with all the stuff that I send out. Again, as long as it's not perishable. Perishable is the only stuff that you really can't do. So you can't be sending milk. You can't be sending, like fruit, like fresh fruit stuff. Like can't be sending an apple. But chocolates, biscuits, any sort of, not perishable thing, it's all completely fine. But yeah, here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Yes, I put another box up there, but the problem is that it's like over there, I think, where it's like coming through. Yeah, it's over there. Honestly, I think that it should be forced to go through customs review instead of straight up denied. The thing is that just there's so much stuff that for that to happen, they'd have to hire more people. And they don't want to do that. They don't want to do that. Binary Blader. Screams of the Branded. Basal Roseshoot. Judgment of the Branded. But yes, wonderful that your lunch went well and that your work is going good too, Pongy. I hope that your co-worker has been picking up the slack that they've been dropping and they're doing what they're meant to be doing and everything like that. Otoshidamashi. S-Force Dog Tag. Sky Scourge Citadels. Dan Murray at Ignister. Ruddy Rose Witch. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Wait, is that the one that I think I thought it was? I think this is the one that I think I thought it might have been. No, it's not. Fish Cakes. That's the witch. It's the dragon. The dragon, the Ruddy Rose Dragon, is the 6th most expensive card in this set. This is the witch. She's not an expensive one. Like, she's like well under $1. But she looks nice. She's got like, her hair is done up as a rose, and she's got roses all over her. That's nice. Nice looking. Binary Blader. Birth of the Prominence Flame, 1 by 1. Bougian Candescence. Oh, don't do that. Got 3 packs left. Judge of the Ice Barrier. Yamori Mori. Ironic Guardian Sphinx. Sky Scourge Citadels. Proof of Prolapse. Are they like cats? Yeah, there's a cat up there. That's not a cat. That's like a weird bat thingy. But there's a cat up there that's like, it wasn't me, it was the bat thing. You and AI. Warrock Generations. AI Meet You. Warrock Mad Mud. Alrighty. Last 2 packs. Here we go. I gotta figure out what we're doing next. Springens Brothers. Bujin Mahitotsu. Clock Arc. ZS Armed Sage. Tri-Brigade Bear Brum, the Rampant Rampager. That's our second one on that one. AI Challenge You. A Maze Attraction Majestic Merry-Go-Round. One by one. Zexal Alliance. Alright. Last pack. Final pack. Okay. We've got all the ones that are worth under $2. We didn't get all of them, but all the ones we've got are worth under $2. Let's see if we can break the $2 mark. Be nice. Or at least if I got one of the twins, the live twins. No, there's only one of them. It'd be nice if we got the live twin. Surely there'd be the other twin in there somewhere. She's just probably not worth as much, maybe. Here comes the $3 card. That's Amazement Administrator Arlecchino. That'd be okay. And the sun on his mouth. Yes. Here we go. Final pack of the box. ZW Pegasus Twin Saber. Springan's Booty. Starmine. Otoshidamashi. S-Force Chase. It's on there. It's $1. It's $1 one. So at least it's on the page. So, you know. So what we got? We got two girls on rollerblades. And the two-headed dog. That's like chasing them. Okay. That's cool. A Maze Attraction Wonder Wheel. A Maze Attraction Majestic Merry-Go-Round. Zexal Alliance. Sunvine Crossbreed. And that is Lightning Overdrive. Alright, let me get a thing and I'll pop them in their things. We'll go through them before, actually. No, I should put them in, because these ones get... YuGiOh cards get beaten up very easily, so I'll put them in the sleeves, and then we'll go through. But, ow. It's nice that's not hitting me in the face where I am here. Yeah, it's just over here. Wait, no, over here. We've got some okay, nice looking cards though. Will I put all of them in? I won't put those ones in. Alright, so going through the super rares. Alright, the super rares. Where are we? Going through the super rares. Gotta project the voice a bit. There we are. Oh, fish. Where was it? Yeah. Tri-Brigade, proof of the Peripheralist, where there was the kitty cat thingy up there. Ruddy Rose Witch, the dragon we needed, that was expensive. The Stay Sailor Romararan, Zexal Construction, we've got a couple of them. Branded in White, that one's, yeah, like $1 or so, yep. Laval, X-Lord, Supreme Sovereign Serpent of Golgonda, Bujin Torifune, Dark Infant at Igneister, Zexal Construction, the Brigade Barum again, S-Force Edge Razor, War Rock Spirit, Liner, the Light Charmer Lustros. That's actually the second most expensive card if it's a different rarity. For this normal rarity, it's only like roughly $1, roughly. But if it's the Starlight rarity, it's $150. So, Stay Sailor Romaran again, Pendrash Sanctuary, and the Supreme Sovereign Serpent of the Golagond. That was the super rares. Then on to the ultra rares. We got the Amazement Attended Comic Car. We got the Amaze Attraction Horror House. We got the Traptrix Colaria. She's like the one that's one of the most expensive ones that we got. And then we got S-Force Chase. Girls on their rollerblades and stuff. Not today, sire. Ho. And our final ones, which are the... What rarity is this? Secret rare. We've got the War Rock Meteoragon. And then the Amazing Time Ticket. Oh. So yeah, with their fancy... Why are the art all anime-ized? Anime-ized? Haven't they all been like that in YuGiOh? Aren't they all like that in YuGiOh? Aren't they? Are they? Aren't they? It does have an anime. They look more anime than I remember. I don't know. Did they have the card game before they had the anime? But I'm not really into it, so I may be wrong. Oh, you may be wrong, or you may just right. There we go. Alright, so that's all of them. That's all of them. Wonderful. Very good. Okay, let me copy. Move more along. Oh, my big one. Pop more than that. Big one. They probably won't all fit in this, so I'll have to put them in like 2 or something. Actually, they might all fit in this because they're so small. Here we go. Oh, also, fantastic. They do all fit because they're so flippin' small. Wonderful. They're all protected. I got a call from the grader. The graders called me the other day. This will become brighter once the sun stops being so bright somewhere over here, because it's like it's too bright. It doesn't know what to do. I'll get brighter soon, like visually, not emotionally. But yeah, I got a call from the grader, and I missed it. But they left me a message, so I had to call them back. And turned out what it was is that the YuGiOh card that I sent, the most expensive card I had, and I sent off to get graded. What it was is that they were like, because it's got embossing, they're like, when the card was pressed and they did the embossing and everything like that, it actually went through to the back, and there's actually sort of like, it's semi-indented into the back from when they made the card and it was embossed. And she goes, I've never actually seen that in a card. Like, they've authenticated the card and everything, it's genuine, all of that sort of stuff and everything. And she's like, so you got a choice of what you want to do. Is either we can just do it, slab it up and put it as you know, an authentic grading, so we've confirmed that it is genuine, or we can actually give it a grade. But if we do give it a grade, it will actually, you know, it's gonna reduce the grading, because, you know, that it's dinted on the back because of when they made the card. And I'm like, oh, that's painful, because this is my most expensive card. Wowzers. Yeah, so I was like, just give it an authentic grading, so that way at least it's protected in the casing, been confirmed that it's authentic. And that's fine because if I actually get the grading on it and stuff like that, it'll come back as like probably like a 6 or a 7 or something like that. And people see it as a 6 or 7, they go think, oh, it's like it's really banged up and stuff like that. When it's not, it's just that when they made it a little too hard. They were a little too excited and they banged onto it a little too hard, like I did with my table in there that one time. And it left marks, left dints in my table because I banged too hard on it. That's what they did with the card, pretty much. And they made it. So yeah. At least they left a voicemail. Gosh darn, one of a kind? No, because I had another one and it was the exact same. Have a note be put with the authentic grade. They don't have a thing where they can have little extra stuff like that. So it'll be when I do sell it, is I'll put that information in there as to the reason why. But yeah, at least like it's got the authentic thing, so people will know that it is genuine. It's the proper thing, real deal, and everything. And again, it is encased, so at least it's also protected. So yeah, well, you can make a note for it. Yes, yeah, which is what I'll do when I go to sell it. Yeah, but yeah, of course, it's my most expensive one. That's what had sort of happened because like I'd seen the things and whatnots on the back. I'd actually completely forgotten about it though. But yeah, they hadn't actually seen that before. I'm like, oh, yeah, I had another one. And thinking about it, yeah, it was the exact same actually. Because I've got pictures of my other one, so I could actually go back and check. And I was like, yeah, no, they're both like that. Oh well, fish cakes. It's all good. But yeah. All right, that's them done. Wonderful, fantastic. Back up on over there. People at the card factory were excited and turned up the embossing pressure. Seems they were. Pop a couple of these in. Get them sliding around. Protect them a bit. Super rare misprint. Super duper rare money. For some people, yeah, for some people. I had some cards once that, so with Magic the Gathering, right, when you play a Grand Prix, what you can actually do, I don't know if they still do this, they used to do this back in the day. When you go to a Grand Prix and you play in the Grand Prix, you can actually get every single card in your deck stamped with a little symbol, and that symbol means that this card was in a deck that played at the Grand Prix. And they have different marks for the different Grand Prix and stuff like that they stamp into the cards that you could get stamped into your cards. And then some people would sell them, and this is where it was interesting because technically, in like a sense of like grading and everything like that, it's been damaged because it's like someone just got a texture and drew across it. It's basically considered the same thing. It's been marked, but from a collector's stance, some people will see it as just it's been marked, it's not worth as much, but other people will see it as it's got this marking on it, this deliberate marking because it was in a Grand Prix. Not every single card's been in a Grand Prix. This one has been in this Grand Prix. It has this official marking that's been put onto it, and they value it more. So there's sort of both sides there, right? Yeah. Money and coins are like that. Yes, there is a 5 cent, Australian 5 cent. I don't have any coins on me. I got coins up there, but they're actually bullion, not coins. I don't actually have any coins around me, so I can show you. What is it that's making that? Is it the cable? Might be the cable. I think it was the cable. I was moving and it was hitting the cable, and the cable was making the camera shake. Maybe. But Australian 5 cent. Hold up. I've got to change view for a moment. Let me finish doing this. Well, anyway, Australian 5 cent. We have an echidna, right? On the reverse, we have the echidna. On the obverse, we have the queen. I think that's how it goes. Yeah, the obverse is the head, reverse is the tails. something like that. Or is it the other way around? Whatever. Um, for the, we've got the queen on one side, although these days now it's going to be the king. But then on the tail side, we have an echidna. Yeah, we have an echidna, and you see his belly and whatnot, and his little spikes and everything. But now what happened was, for the 50th 50th anniversary of the coronation, I think it was, or 50th anniversary of something, we had a different special little weird thingy of sorts where it was like a whoop 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 whoop. No, it was the 50th thing of the decimal thing, I believe. Anyway, we had a different little whoop 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 on the back side of it. But what had happened though is that there was certain coins where it got struck too hard or double struck or something like that. And what actually happened is two little parts from the echidna got pressed through, and it could be seen on the other side. And the exact specific location, because of how it had this very special fancy design on the back for the head, for the 50th decimal anniversary or whatever like that, there's these two little marks that come up, and it comes up just above sort of her head. So it was dubbed like the alien queen or the alien coin or something, because it looks like she's got antennas coming out of her head. So it's a 5-cent coin that's worth like, a bit more than 5 cents because of that, because they're pretty rare. But I've gone through some of them as well. They're called cuds, which is coin underdeveloped. And you get a bunch of different things. The main ones is that, so for our $1 coins, which is the mob of roos, the bunch of kangaroos, is you can get what's called the spew-roo, which is where there's one kangaroo and there's another kangaroo in front of him, and there's the cud is just on the back of the kangaroo there, so it's like a little bit of extra stuff there, so it looks like the kangaroo behind him is thrown up on his back. You've got the flea ears, which is where the kangaroo's head has its ears, but then there's the cud part of it is just behind it, and it comes out there, so it looks like it's got, an extra little thing of like ears coming out. There's a bunch of different little ones like that. Then there's ones which is with our 20 cents. Our 20 cents have the platypus, and it's where there's a difference in the connection between a wave. There's a little sort of swivelly wave thing, and then there's a 2, and one of the swivelly waves can connect to the 2, and then there's ones where the 2 actually has like a little bit of a tail, or not a tail. Our 10 cents has a lyrebird. That one's a tricky one because lyrebird's hiding behind its own little tail thing and stuff. I'm not too sure what some of the fancy whatchamacall things are for that. Our $2 has a Aboriginal elder. That one is, I'm not too sure on any of the different ones for that. So you've got the original one, which actually used to have the initials of the original person that did the thing, but they removed that shortly after it because some controversy over it. So it doesn't actually have the initials of the artist on it anymore. What were some of the other ones? Some of the other ones are just because they're a low print number with the coins in which they actually brought them out. I've got a little document that's got all the things because I actually go through. I haven't in a long time now, but I used to go through all my coins. I got the money bags. I got the fabric cotton money bags with all my coins in it and stuff, so I could take them to the bank and get them put back in. And then I go to the bank. I'll be like, "Give me $50 of 10 cents, please, and fill up my money bag." And they put the things in the money bag, and I walk out with my money bag. It's just a plain cotton one that I got from the bank, but I want to like get a stencil thing and like spray paint it with the green money symbol thing, so it's like Scrooge McDuck. But you probably shouldn't do that because then people will see it and they're like, "That's a money bag. There's money in that money bag." But I actually have my coin binders for the fancy things that we have. We mostly do it with $2 coins, where we have different designs and stuff like that. And some of them can be worth a fair bit, especially some of the earlier ones because they did limited printing on some of them. But yeah. So the stamp is adding to the provenance of the card's history by Canadian it. By Canadian it? Echidna Queen, vandalizing, not Canadian. By vandalizing it. Alright, that makes more sense. What? Well, it's one of those hip terms these days. Canadians, they do a lot of vandalizing. So over in Canada, they don't say, "Oh, the building was vandalized." They say the building was Canadianed. It got Canadianed. Those gosh darn Canadians. Dollar coins make more sense unless they become more expensive to produce than a bill. So our 5 cents has actually cost slightly more than 5 cents to create now. The same as our 1 cent and 2 cent pieces that we used to have back in the day. Our 1 cent and 2 cent pieces for like quite a while cost more than 1 cent and 2 cent to produce. At the same time, our 50 cents, right? Our 50 cents is a dodecahedron, whatever you want to call it, with the boop, 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 all sort of hard side things and stuff all over the side. But originally, our original 50 cents were round. The problem was, say, what had happened is they were done and minted like a year, 1 or 2 years before they actually were released. So then by the time they released, the cost of silver went up because they actually were like 50% silver, our 50 cents originally. None of the other coins were at the time because this is when we moved into a decimal system. But our 50 cents, yeah, were silver. Well, not full silver, but like 50% silver, something like that. But so by the time that they actually came to, they're coming out, you know, we're going out, what's it called? What's it called when the coins circulated? That's it. When they became in circulation, the cost of silver had gone up. And so they're like, it's going to cost too much to make 50 cents with silver in it. And that's when they had to change it. And they changed the 50 cents, so instead of being round, so they're the dodeca hexagonal egon ones with the boop doop boop boop. Same design, everything. They're just, yeah. So the round 50 cents are actually worth much more than 50 cents. They're worth something like, I don't know, $8 or something like that, maybe. I've got a couple of them over there, or maybe they're inside, something like that. Yeah, with silver. And then you've obviously got your old coins like your florins and stuff like that, which have silver and stuff in it. But yeah, I got my coin books. Australian coins, and then US coins and stuff like that. I used to collect. I do. I still have my collection of them. I just don't go out and get the coins because I don't go to other countries. But I've got coins from, I got coins from Thailand. I got coins from the US. I got notes from the US. I got like one of all the notes from the US. How the US notes are interesting because they have on them, if they're from what state, because a bunch of different states print the actual notes. Whereas over here, all our stuff only comes from one place, which is RAM, the Royal Australian Mint. They're the only place that actually makes the official circulating legal tender. And thank you very much for the hydrate. Wait, where are we? It's late. I'm supposed to be packing for a trip, and I'm quite tired. That's all right. No worries. I hope it's not a vandalizing trip to Canada that you're doing. There was a Freudian slip. But yes, I hope the packing's going well, and I hope that you have a good trip as well, Big White Bear. Or it could serve as a decoy with Monopoly money in it. See, our money's plastic, whereas American money is paper. Now, it is fancy paper, mind you. American money is fancy paper. It's like a like a cotton linen something blend something paper. But it's still paper money. It's still paper money. Our money's plastic though. It's a polymer. Yeah. That was one. Now I've got to have a nut. I've got to get a thing out so I can clean my hands after it. All right. Thank you very much, Viking, for the hydrate, getting me hydrated before making nuts, and then getting me to hydrate afterwards. Very much appreciated. Good luck packing and have a great trip, BWB. Our money is both money and plastic. Your money's both money and plastic. Wonderful to hear. Fucking there. There we go. That was a bit bland. I'm stuck in there though. Wow. Where's the... It's cotton. There we are. USA Money also has main security features in the note. Yeah, all countries do. They need to. We just replaced our notes a couple years back, and we added more fancy features and stuff like that. Our notes are, I believe, when they came out, I think it was, they were the first in the world that had a complete full translucent entire strip thing through it. Previously, we only used to have a little whatchamacallit, but I believe we were the first that ever did the full actual strip. Not sure if anyone still has now else, but yeah, because that stuff ain't easy to do, to replicate. But yeah, it's cellulose would be a technically correct term. Okay. BWB, don't forget the s'mores. Have a good and safe trip. Canadian money is mostly plastic bill. Thanks, the trip is a working trip. I will get to go to a hockey game. Ooh, holographics, translucent strip, etc. Yeah, we've got all that. Don't have any notes out here to show. Ugh. And the coins up there, I actually have Thai coins up there as well. That's actually bullion, the other stuff I've got up there. So there's no fancy stuff with showing bullion. Fish. If Duck and Time was here, I could get him to pull out his wallet and any notes he had in there. Fish cakes. But yeah, we have a little window thingy where it's got like an animal, and depending on the note will depend on the animal. And one way it shows one thing, the other side shows a different thing. And then then we've got the full translucent entire strip with the different things that go through it. And what else do we have? We've got something else in there. I can't remember what though. But yeah, the newer ones are brighter, different from the older ones. But the older ones still had the little window. But yeah. But hockey game, whoa. If I had my other sport things out here, I'd be like, look, I got these hockey things. I got some hockey cards with hockey people. Actually, one of the cards I'm getting graded is a hockey person. They're from the Leaves, the Maple Leaves, the something Maple Leaves, Toronto Maple Leaves, I think. Some fellow from that. Yeah. Alrighty, well, that's these ones done. I think the light's finished doing its stuff. Alright. Yeah. Now, before we move on to the next card product, Toronto Maple Leafs. Yes, there we go. I had a signed card by some fellow from that. I want to say his name had a K in it. I remember what it was. Speaking of my graded cards, I'm getting sent off graded. These are the cards that I ended up not sending off. They originally were in my thing to go off and get graded, but I was like, no, I can just sell them normally. I won't get them graded. It's okay. I only had 30 slots. Now, before we move on to the next thing, we need to discuss which animated emoticon is going to be killed, is going to be put away, put to rest. Oh no, I just saw that. I just saw a thing pop up for a second. Yeah, the other day, as in yesterday, I was like, oh, we'll get ready to wrap it up. And then, yeah, Windows decided it was Windows. It downloaded the update because when I finished stream, it flipping decided to, it had its update ready. But I just saw it is doing it again right now. Something's happening in the background. So the frames per second are slightly dropping. If it does it for a little tiny second, it's okay. If it does it for a little bit more than a second, it actually kills the stream. I'm getting huge lags. Yeah. Windows, yeah. I mean, it's done its update, so we should have been fine today. But you know what? It's probably Dell. Dell's probably like, oh, I should do my updates. Something. This is the reason why I've said this before, though. I keep seeing it pop up in the side in the corner because it's the encoding that causes the stuff's all like, damn it. sometimes I can find the service that's doing it and I can just kill it. Other times I can't. Um, where are we? So it's still going, maybe for a split second, but I didn't notice it. Stream's good here. I'm going to a minor league game, team game. Basically, the guys that get picked to go to the major league. Ooh, very good. Windows, crime, pongy babyface. Yes, I'm getting huge lags. Oh no, I'm still good for now. It's likely minimal driver updates or security definition updates. Those didn't require restarts. Yes. I think we might be okay now, though. But so it didn't restart the stream, which is great, because it often does that. It's because the thing is that I don't drop frames. It's just it can't encode it, so yeah. So that's why my packet loss, my drop frames is still 0%. It's just the frames per second of the encoding which drops down. But anyway, oh, and another hydrate. Now, what was it? Right, no, the emoticon. We need to for when we do unlock the next emoticon, we need to figure out because we'll probably do the animated one next. So we need to figure out which animated emoticon is going to be put to rest. Now, I will pull up the stats over here so I can see it easier. I will pull up the stats. Emoticons. That's the wrong one. Whoops. I mean, I went to the emoticons, but that actually wasn't where I was meant to go. We were meant to go to my analytics. Yeah, engagement. Alrighty. So, animated emoticons. Which animated emoticons do people not like? Give me your top 3 worst animated emoticons that we have here. Because how I do it by, right, is when I look at what is likely to be thrown out, is I base it off their usage outside of my channel, because that means people like them and use them elsewhere. And because, sometimes maybe I won't stream for a couple of days or, something like that. So I actually have a spreadsheet where I do all of this on a rolling month thing, and I have 3 months worth of data. So I can see, because sometimes some are more usable during certain seasons and stuff like that, and then sometimes they're not. But yeah, as I was saying yesterday, is that the number one not just animated, but the number one emoticon of mine that is used outside of my stream is the raid one, is the cats running. That's the number one used one. So in the past month, it's been 6 different people, 6 unique users have used that for a total of 141 times. And like the emoticon that's coming second isn't an animated one, but like it's 50 less uses. So it's like that raid one is right at the top there of usage. So yeah, that one has to stay because people use it a lot. So the smirk, the blink, and the chaos one, I guess these are okay. So okay, that's interesting. So going in order of the stats for the last 30 days for animated emoticon usage and whatnot. At the top is the raid one. I tend to use this one a lot personally. Okay. Coming in second is the kisses. Coming in third is the dance. 5th is the blink. That's 5th most popular outside of my channel. 6th is the panicky one. 7th is the lick. 8th is notes. 9th is clap. Least used ones for me. clap is eighth. Was it eighth? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's 7. Hold up, I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eighth is clap. Ninth is the sitting. 10th is the hugging of the heart. Favorites of mine to use. The hugging of the heart is coming in at 10th. The awkward is 11th. 12th is the smirk. And coming in at the very bottom, 13th, is the Madge late. So the bottom two is the Madge late and the smirk. They're the ones at the very bottom too. So at least one of these ones for you. And the favorites for you is the lick, the dance, the Madge late, the hugging of the heart, and the notes. Okay. So where was it? Smirk. So least used for you was smirk. And you said smirk as well. All right. So I think we should probably do a poll. And what was the third? So third was the awkward. All right. So I think we might do a poll of but Madge is quite new, so I see why it hasn't been used a lot. It's actually been there for quite a while. As in, it's been there for like over 3 months. So this information is just solid for just this past 30 days. But Madge is great when the streamer is taking their time. Yeah, but in the past 30 days, it's been used once. So whereas smirk has been used twice, one extra time. But that's like once and twice, like they're still like, I consider that to be basically essentially the same, really. And then what was the third one again? The third one was the awkward. Now, awkward's been used 7 times by 4 different people. So that's what you got to take into account as well, is the different amount of people that have used it. Because if it's just one person, but they've used it 7 times, then it's good it's been used 7 times, but it's only one person that's actually using it. So that's like, okay, they like it, but like no one else really is using it. So yeah. But so I think on the chopping block we have awkward, smirk, and Madge late. True. Or it's a higher tier emoticon? Actually, well, what is it? Let me have a look. No, it's a tier 1. Tier 1. Smirk's tier 1, and what's called also tier 1? Yeah, no, they're all tier 1s. Yep, all right. So that's me. But yeah, so this is again only past 30 days. So from January 23rd to February 21. And that's the reason why in my spreadsheet I have the past 3 months of data, because obviously I do change some things out for certain, seasonal periods and stuff like that. So I always take that into account. The problem is that, well, not the problem, but the thing is that for animated ones, I don't have seasonal ones. So they don't get changed out during different seasonal things. But yeah. You could do a Discord vote for a larger audience and longer time. I could. But then I'd have to remember to do that. So instead, we're just going to do it now. How do I do this, though? All right. How do I do this? Poll. That's it. That's not how you spell that word. All right, we have It'd be good if I could actually literally put the things in, but I can't. Spell that word. And I have no clue how the back end of Twitch works. I don't stream and don't have more privileges, so I've never done any of it. I've done like maybe 4 or 5. I think we're good. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Duration, go 10 minutes. We'll give them the max amount lifeline that they can have. 10 minutes. All right. So animated awkward, animated smirk, and animated Madge late. Let me make sure that's right. Madge late, smirk, and awkward. There we go. Boom. All right. So yeah, it is. That one, and that one. That is awkward, smirk, and the Madge late. They are the ones on the chopping block. So we're voting for the weakest link, because who is the weakest link? That's who we say goodbye to. Yeah. Now, thankfully, I only have one newer animated emoticon, so we don't need to be doing more than once, and hopefully not for ever again for a very long time. Because it's very difficult. The problem is, right, here's the thing, is that ideally, I would have gotten rid of the clap because it's a completely different style. It's not the cat. It was part of the what's it called? The Salem Duck show, right? The thing is that so many people actually use that clap one. Like it's like it's on. I think it was on the first page of used emoticons of mine outside my channel. So that's a bit of a problem. A lot of people use it, which means that I actually need to just replace it with another clap. So I can't just throw it out, unfortunately. Only if we had an active mod in here to make things easier for Mr. Streamer. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm noticing the lag now. Oh, did it just happen again? A mod in this channel? Never heard of something like that, Pongy. Yeah. Oh, also, I forgot to mute the camera. Hold up, let me do. I'm still good, no lag. Fantastic. I know, right? Sydney Morning Herald, my head. Oh boy. Oh boy. But okay, now, while that's gone, stream is good for me now. Fantastic. Wonderful. All right. Okay, there we go. Wow, Smirk's right up there. See, the good thing about Smirk is that Smirk could technically just be turned into a static one, because just the part of where, the cat's doing the smirk is that I could just grab that frame and use that as a static one, and that'd be fine. So that's always been an option. The thing is I don't have any room for it to be a static one. So yeah. Okay, so it's been passed on to me. Who's next? Hot potato. But while that's going, sure, okay, that was the YuGiOh. YuGiOh's done. What are we gonna do next? Oh, fish cakes. This is where we do a poll for what we want to do next, but we can't because we've already got a poll going. Oh dear. Okay. Well, we've got. I have the Wi-Fi point right near me, so I don't have too much of a connection issue. Ooh, what's AEW? AEW is All Elite Wrestling. It's sort of like a spin-off thing of WWE, it's wrestling. Some people go from AEW to WWE, and some people from WWE go to AEW. Usually, I think it's AEW to WWE though, because WWE is more popular. But AEW, I think, sort of they're because it's not as big as WWE. I think it's sort of like they accept like a sort of a broader range of sort of people rather than WWE, which is a bit more sort of premium top tier class or something like that. Something. I like AW, but they don't sell it here anymore. Advanced Warfare? Call of Duty? Anime? Wrestling? Arid Water? I don't know what that is. But yeah, the lag and stuttering is 100% on my side. Other streams are also having issues. The Stroff drink, AW. Oh, I don't know what that is. All right. Oh, my bad. It's A&W. Oh, yeah, I still don't know what that is. But yes, no. So there's wrestling. There's wrestling. We've got WWE, and we do have AEW. We do have fighting, which is UFC. We have Disney. We have Marvel. They are actually separate. We've got where's my title of my stream? Ish, that's pretty much all of them, isn't it? Yeah. The waifus. We want to end in the waifus. A&W root beer is amazing. Actually, now that you've said that, yeah, A&W root beer. I think I may have seen like a thing of it, maybe. I've never seen it in person, but yeah. Okay. Yeah. Now we do have, it's a sport one, which is a fancy thing, and that's Leaf Metal Women of Sport. And it's just like all sorts of sports, but it's just women that are in it. So it's like got basketball, it's got football, it's got soccer, it's got any other sort of sport. And this is actually a product I actually really like Leafs products and stuff. But it's a very sort of special, fancy one. This one. So maybe we'll do this, and then from this we can go into another sport one, and then after that sport one, then maybe we'll go into a what they call it. What do they call it? The waifu cards. That's it. It's obviously who is getting cut away. Might as well end Paul early, unless more show to tip the scales. Can I end it early? Barks is also a popular brand of root beer here. The main difference is it's caffeinated, and A&W isn't. Oh, okay. Interesting. But okay. I'm gonna go through. We'll go through this. So we'll change the sport. Go through this, and then we can go on to another sport one, perhaps, depending on how we go with this one. I really like this one. Very excited to have one. It's a little bit costly, but can I end it though? No, I can't end it. I can't. I can report it, and I can like make it go away, and make it go not away. Like minimize it, not minimize. Yeah, so I can't actually end it. So we'll go through this one. Let me just change the stuff because we're over to sport. Sports. There we go. Fantastic. Rip. Yeah. So here we are. Leaf Metal, Women of Sports. We get 4 autographs plus 3 base cards per box. That's 7 cards. this product is roughly $250 a bounce. So this is the case, right, where I'm like, if I do a giveaway of this one, the free subscriber entry isn't actually free. It's equivalent to 200 bits because the entry to this would be something higher than 200 bits. And the channel point redeemed would be higher as well and stuff like that. But then this is also where we actually have two options. If we do go to do a giveaway, right, is that, oh, let me just pull this up for a second, is that we have it either the way in which it is where it's, you know, it's a raffle thing, it's random on who gets something of the people that enter. If it's done like that, it's cheaper. Entry is cheaper because not everyone's going to win. There's the other option, which is where entry is more expensive, but you're guaranteed to get something. So yeah. But this one specifically, we're not going to do any giveaways on. I'm just going to open it. So, yeah. Guess we wait however many minutes till it's done. I think it's got like maybe 10 seconds to go when it's done. Less than 10 seconds, actually. It's done. There we go. Animated Smirk is gone. Animated Awkward and Animated Madge Late tied with only one vote each. So Animated Smirk. Alrighty. That will be gone when we unlock the next Emoticon. Now, I did actually have some stuff of this arrive a couple weeks back in a package. It wasn't a full thing; it was just stuff from inside. Goodbye, Smirk. Sending it off with a salute. Yes, it served us well. But again, I think the Smirk one can work better as an actual static, so that's okay. We got our whatchamacall thingy for confirming that it's sealed and not whatchamacall, because I'm pretty sure when we pull it off, it does the whole void thing. Are you gonna do it nicely? Okay, you're kind of doing it, not super nicely though. You're bending your thing. But there you go. Oh look, see, it was all good until we just did that. So, oh. Alrighty. It's very different kind of product, right? Because, yeah, there's no multiple packs or anything. It's just straight up one thing. Alright, go. How do we do it? So basically, if we did a thing, right? If we did a thing where, if we did a thing where, you know, either, you know, random raffly type of thing, or people that enter guaranteed to get a card, we randomize the placing. So there's 7 cards, right? We would, you know, do the rolling of the thing and be like, okay, let's say Pongy entered, or Pongy won, or whatever the case was. Pongy's definitely going to end up getting a thing. We'd open up a thing. I'd share the screen of it so you could see, and it would be a random generator thingy that would put through, and it would change the numbers and whatnot. And Pongy, we do it a couple of times, and okay, Pongy ends up, he's on 3. So then Pongy would get the 3rd card. And I'll explain it again when we do go to actually do it again with something, and actually do go to do it with something. But trying to open it and not spoil what's actually inside. All right. Okay, there we go. Whew. Okay, we've got Alyssa Ustby, does basketball. And it's 14 of 20. So with these ones, right, they've got the colors, but they've also got the pattern. See, so that one's, I think, wave. That's what, silver wave or something like that. White wave. I don't know. I don't know the colors. Really want to open this bag of pistachios, but it's like the last bag we have. Ooh, but pistachios are really good. 52 card pickup. Oh, there's not 52 of them, thankfully. We've got Catherine Parentu? Is that ping pong, maybe? That doesn't look like a ping pong thing. That looks a bit like broader. Ping pong ones are a little bit more rounder, aren't they? Something like that. And so that one's a lighter blue, but also say it's a different pattern. I don't remember the names of the different patterns, but so that's a different colored pattern one. So what do we got? That's number 3 of 9. Oh. Very good, very good. Oh, I think I just saw what we got. Squash is the paddle, I guess. Squash rackets are a lot longer, I'm pretty sure, for their shaft. I'm pretty sure squash, aren't they? I think they're longer. They have smaller. It's a smaller, thing, for the paddly part. But I think it's like a racket. It's like an actual longer racket, isn't it? Or am I thinking of something else? Because I think the rackets in squash are the size of a tennis racket, except it's the surface thing is just much smaller. It's just a lot longer shaft thing. Maybe. I actually don't know. No. Maybe. What else is there that does that stuff? It's also a bag that can't be gotten here. Like, it's a Greek import bag. Oh, okay. Interesting. Anyway. We have Olivia Doon. And it's a rainbow one. Oh, that's fancy. She's on the cover. That's a signed one that's on the cover, though. Could be pickleball racket. They're like a ping pong, like a big ping pong paddle. Okay. Pickleball. I don't know what that is. I know that you eat pickles, but it could be something like that. Yeah. Who would you have to share with, Coconut? But yeah, there we go. I like that one. That's pretty cool. So what's the number for that one? So 3 base cards. So these are the base cards, which means the cards after this are the autograph cards. So Pongy ended on 3, right? Which means that if what that hypothetical thing we just spoke about, that would have been the one that Pongy would have gotten, if that was the case, right? 2 of 3. Ooh. Oh. Oh, so she's quickly gained the attention of millions through her viral TikTok dances. There you go. You did? I mean, if we did the thing, and you did the thing, and you ended up winning to the thing, and the randomizing thing put you at 3, then, well, that's the 3rd card. So that's how it goes, is that with the thing and what? Family. All right. Now we're up to, so would have I won this card? Because when we would have done the random thing, you would have landed on 3, hypothetically, and if you did land on 3, then that means you got the 3rd card. If you landed on 2, you would have got that one. If you landed on 4, you would have gotten the autograph card that we're about to see what we actually got. Quick, we have Leilani Armenta. Ooh, it's a her story. So it's a different. It's an insert thing. So they're a base one. This is a her story, which is, I think that's purple, maybe purple one. I think that's a wave of the. Yep, that's a wave in the background. Yeah, it's an autograph card. There you go, of Leilani Armenta. Coconut, just take a little bit and put a clamp on the bag or in a box so it does not dry out. And now let's have a look at the numbering. It's number 3 of 3. Ooh, just a suggestion. So, that's nice. Then we've got a She Got Game. Marley O'Day. Marley O'Day. Lacrosse? Is that lacrosse? Where it's got the thing at the end? Maybe? I don't know. I never deny myself a healthy snack. Yes, no, they are very, very healthy snacks. Viking, I know if I open it, I'm going to eat them very fast. And also, it's the last bag. Ooh. All right, what's this? What's yeah, it's got the rainbow shine going through it. So I don't know the colors of the stuff. It's so confusing trying to find them out. That's me with snacks too. I just zoom through them. Woof. And it's 2 of 5. Ooh. Let's see if we can get a 1 of 1. That's what we want. Or eat them all by yourself and say, screw the rest of the family. All right. Next one. we have JC Sheldon. It's a rookie. It's a rookie one. Oh, and it's gold and red. And is that basketball? I don't know. She's clapping. She doesn't have a sports thingy with her, so I don't know what she does. What sport she does. But JC Sheldon, rookie. Because I can't buy them here. It sucks to have the weight with me. Apologies if I sound snarky. We'll go with that. But restraint? Just open it up and have a couple and put them away. Don't have them all. Don't have them all. Alrighty, and 1 of 1. We did. We got a 1 of 1. Fantastic. And it's a rookie. And it's a rookie of JC Sheldon. Does it say what sport? No, it doesn't. Fish sticks. Well, whatever sport it is, she's a rookie, and we got the 1 of 1. The thing is, like I said, is that it's a 1 of 1 specifically of this color and foiling thing, right? Because they have different different types of foilings and different types of colors. Now, what's this one? Oh, it's the little round ones. Yeah, I don't know what that's called, but yeah. Yes, I'm showing restraint because I know how I am if I don't. Oh, true, true. Don't open the bag and focus on something else. Yeah, there we go. A 1 of 1, rookie one. And then our last and final card is Kim Mulkey. Kim Mulkey. Kim Mulkey? Kim Mulkey. Kim Mulkey. I don't know what flippin' sport she does. But that, I'm pretty sure, is platinum blue. They've got 2 blues, this thing. And I don't know what that's the one with the little dots that go through it for the foiling type. So confusing. And that is another 1 of 1. We got 2 1 of 1s. Oh, fantastic. Wowzers. That's nice. Yeah, there we go. Whoa. I want a 3 a.m. snack. Do you have a fruit you like? Grapes. Kim Mulkey, the LSU women's basketball coach. Well, there you go. We got the 1 of 1 thing of the LSU women's basketball coach. Fantastic. Yeah. Let's go up. Let's go up close. Let's go up close. For a bit of cornflakes. She's kind of a snark. Okay. There you go. But yeah, well, there you can see the little types of the foiling with the dots, and it's the platinum blue, 1 of 1. Got the rookie, also the 1 of 1. Where the round ones going around. Mario Day, got game. The little colors. Well, there we go. Whoa, color going through it. What was that? That was a 2 of 5. Leilani Armenta. Yeah, 3-3. Then to the possibility of if we did the thing and the whatnot, and Pongy had gotten into the thing, Pongy was the only person. Pongy ended up landing on the 3. That was the 3rd card that got given out, which was Olivia Dunn. The rainbow whatchamacallit thingy. That was a 2 of 3. Now that's just the normal blue / light blue, whatever they call it, not the platinum blue of Catherine Parentu. That mystery sport, which we thought maybe was pickleball. Different, yeah, you can see the other different pattern on going through it. That was a 3 of 9. And then our first one, which we got, which was Alyssa Ustby, basketball. The way. That was a 14 of 20. go. Oh, exciting. Like that. All right, let me leave them ones up. There you go. Someone actually knew one of the cards that I pulled out. Fantastic. I sent off 2 cards from this sort of series that to get graded. So depending on how it goes and comes back and how I like the look of them in the actual thing, I might get some more of them graded. But yeah. Monday? Hey, Monday? Wait, what about Monday? We have no cereal, and I want something more than just fruit. Only thing I had for dinner earlier was 1 fillet of fish encrusted in tortilla. Oh, ice cream. Final suggestion. So all the autograph ones, get those ones, and then the rest, which aren't autographs, can have the other larger ones. That'll be fine. Can't go wrong with 6 pieces of buttered toast. And they can go in the whatchamacallit, that is done. That one. Where is, did I not have it? Sorry, 1, 3. I have 3. It's the hog. It's the hog. Gobbling some cookies. I think it's eating a cookie. Eating a cookie. Good. But yeah, Leaf, they do some real nice ones. I think it's a hippo. Oh yeah, I can see that, yeah. Alrighty. Now, next. Because we're in sport, do another sport. So, options for sports. This is where we'll need a poll. That's it. If we have a moderator in chat, the moderator can make the poll for us. Nope, no ice cream. I may try and throw together my own kind of croissant thing with some in the fridge puff pastry dough, and we have no bread. Ah. What are the options? And so with the poll. The options. Disney, AEW, Waifus? No, so we're only going to go on sports. So options are AEW, WWE, UFC, cricket? I think. Something like that, yeah. They're the only sports we got? I think they're the only sports we got. Yeah. So those 4 things. It's slash poll, and then boom, boom, and then the thing pops up, I think, yeah. Puff pastry dough, butter, sugar, and cinnamon. Ooh. Wait, what? Wait. Redo. AEW, WWE, UFC, cricket. Yeah. I don't have a light on above me. I'm like, it's ever so slightly darker than I feel like it should be, because I only have my big light on. I'll go turn that other light on in a second. Don't do it for 10 minutes. Don't do it for 10 minutes. It doesn't need to go for 10 minutes. It can go for 2 minutes. 2 minutes is fine. But yeah. I like that we get a little whatchamacallit thing. That's kind of cool. But yeah, it's very different. Very different to the other, types of things that we have. But yeah, there we go. Glad you said that. Was about to hit start poll. Ho-ho. Where's my coiser? 2-min poll. Go vote. Okie dokie. I know no one in any of those. I only know some about college basketball and football. Ah. Oh, there was another option, but it's too late now. That's okay. The other option was football, soccer. Yeah, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, we got a tie already for AEW and WWE. Yeah. Colorful Willie likes AEW. AEW, they just had their thing up last Saturday up in Queensland. And I think it was the Australian lady that actually won the women's championshipy thing, Tony Storm. But American football, yes. I don't have any of our rugby NRL, unfortunately, but I have cards of the American football one. I got some signed ones and stuff like that. The personal ones, not like packet things to go through, but yes. Ooh, AEW's winning at the moment. Ho ho ho! Oh boy! All right, let me move these things around. Pop that in there. And that over there. Whoop. Such a flippin' big box. We got her. We just didn't get it signed. A signed one. That's all right though. At least we got one of it now. Over for AEW for Colorfully Woolly. And AEW has won. Fantastic. Very good. Very good. Okay. AEW. Let me just pop this aside. And let me check. I think I only have one AEW product. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Ooh, me too. Oh, everybody's doing Colorfully Woolly things. Sure. Yeah, you can't say this good. Oh, whoops. I do actually have basketball. Except for crickets. They taste pretty good. I know none of these. Ah. Basketball. Or so I was told. One more thing to check. All right. Fried crickets dusted with Cajun seasoning. Ooh, I like the Cajun seasoning. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. Now, we don't need to do a whole big poll over it, but we do just need to choose one or two. One or two, and I'll get up and turn this light on so I'm not in darkness. Oh. Where's it? Dust the fingertips again. Lightly. Need number. One or two. Anybody. First person says one or two. Just need number one or two. Sale mass. The massive sale. All in our faces too. All right, fantastic. Go on number two. So this will be interesting for Colorful Good because Colorful Willie knows about this product because I've spoken about it before. This is Upper Deck's AEW Black Diamond. This is kind of like that other product that we just went through. There are 6 cards in this product. This product sells over here, the retail of it is $500 for 6 cards. AEW. This is one that I actually worked out the actual things and stuff for if people are going to actually go into it and everything. Where are we? Jeezy Treezy. That's expensive. Oh, yeah. Where did I put this thing? Now, I did fortunately get it at a slight discount because they had their summer sale on. So how this one was going to go, right, is that if we're doing the, the locked in thing of if you pay the entry, you 100% get a thing from it. It's just randomized, the placing. So again, there's 6. So it'd be, let's say that Pongy does, so it's 4,000 bits. Let's say Pongy's like, Pongy would like something from this. Pongy doesn't want to spend all the money on getting the full product. So instead, Pongy's going to enter the giveaway. He pays the 4,000 bits. He'll guarantee he's going to get something. We do the randomizing. Okay, he gets place 2. Then whatever is the second thing we pull out, he gets that. So that's the 4,000 bit price. The cheaper one is the one where you're not guaranteed to get something, so it is cheaper. And that's 1,400 bits. For that, though, there needs to be, at least 2 people that are going into it. As for the 4,000 one, that's, at most, I would allow 3 or 4 people. At most, there can only ever actually be 6 because there's only 6 products in it. But so that's how, the pricing on these things work. And that way I've worked it out that I wouldn't let 6 people at most. I'd probably let 4, so I at least get 2 things. That I recoup some of the cost of the stuff that I'm not getting anymore, but I still get 2 things, so it's still fine. And that, yeah. But yeah, so that's how I'd worked out, and this is the most expensive product that I actually have. But yeah, so if anyone, because it has to be done before I open it, if anyone would like to enter into guaranteed getting one of the 6 cards in this, let me know. It's 4,000 bits. If you're subscribed, you get 200 bits reduced, because that's, again, how the free subscription thing, the free entry works with the subscription, is it's equivalent to 200 bits. But yes. Or if there's I would like to go into, I'm feeling lucky, I'd like to roll the dice, I'd like to enter in at the cheaper price, then we just need, a couple people to be like, yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. And then we can do that one. But if not, then I open it and I get all 6 cards. And there's some interesting things in here. There is Square Circle Gems, Title History Diamond Relics, Printing Plates, Match Used Memorabilia, Non-Auto, Exquisite Collection Cards, all sorts of things. I'm honestly going to just hold off. Expensive cards these be. Oh, yes. Yes. The stuff is expensive. But the reason why I said 1 or 2, because I do have another one. So that's why I'm like, we can open this so people can see how the thing is, how the product is, and be like, ooh, that's interesting. Maybe I will when we do the next one. That way you're just not like, oh yeah, I'll go into it, and then you're like, well, the stuff's just flipping gum. Just sticks of gum and a card, like back in the day with the baseball. So it's 3,800. 3,800 for the, if we do the guaranteed thing of you're 100% going to get something using your free, your 200-bit free entry thingy for the month. Yes. And so basically what it is we do a randomizer for what placing. If you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, whatever you end up being on that, then that's the card that you get from it. But like I said, I do have another one if you're interested in just seeing what's inside first. Not my kind of collectible, sorry. No, it's not for everyone, this stuff, yeah. I'm holding out for the waifu cards giveaway. Yeah, so we'll probably do the waifu stuff after when we finish from the sports. We'll go from the sports and we'll probably go into the waifu stuff, possibly next. I have, I got one card from one of these previously. It was someone Cole, I think his name was. Yeah. I'll be first and try it out. Alrighty, wowzers, jeez. Oh, I completely forgot about the fact that we've got the What's in Common thing as well. We just unlocked an emoticon! Aha! Wowzers! Thank you very much, Big White Bear, and congratulations. So you will be getting something. And let's go and do the emoticon thing as well, because we've sorted out which one was going to be killed from that. So, and then also I've got to pull up the thingy so we can see what your thing's going to be as well. Why was there so many diddlings going off as well? Jeez. Wowzers. All right. How do I do this? I can do it up here, can't I? Fish cakes. Okay. Emoticons. Now, who lost? Or who was the weakest link? It was Smirk, wasn't it? All right. Smirk is gone. Adios. The Smirk, yes. But, yes, no. Thank you very much. Big White Bear, very much appreciated. And, we'll just get this one in. Because there's been like a couple days in a row now where I'm like, oh, this would be exciting. I don't see it there anymore. It's gone. What? I've already got rid of it. That was quick. Yeah. All right. Bang. All right. The new one there. That may just take, it may take a refresh for it to come back up, but, there we go. I think I have to refresh. Yeah, I think it does need to be refreshed for it to show up. Okay. I'll refresh my big one. Yep, reloading the app, because I know how finicky that is. Be right back. Already, no worries. Everybody's refreshing. Whoa, there it is. There it is. We got the coffee. We got the animated coffee emoticon. That's it. It's its current form with the animation thing. I may tweak it to make it maybe not go as fast. That's just the one that Twitch automatically does for it to be doing its thing. I may tweak it and, you know, slow it down myself just so it's sort of jittering a little bit. But yeah, there we go. The thing is that there was a couple of different naming options that I could have gone for it. One was Caffeine, which is actually what the artist put the name for it as. Caffeine, like caffeine. It's like caffeine, but it's a cat. Or there's just caffeine or coffee, or, you know, a couple of different things. But I went with coffee because I thought that was probably the one that would be most sort of common that people would think of, or maybe could be searching for. Because like I've you know, seen a couple of people with coffee emoticons, so I decided I'll go with coffee. But the actual truth is, it's not coffee in that cup because I don't drink coffee. It's hot chocolate with extra caffeine. Okay, I'm back. I still have the smirk. Okay, well, it'll sink eventually. Hashtag bring back banana emoticon. Oh, maybe one day, maybe one day. There we go. I will probably make some soon. Ooh, very good. And easy to search for. Yeah, yeah. Like, that's the thing, like, with caffeine. Caffeine's like a nice play on word, right? But who's gonna actually be, you know, because people sometimes they're like, oh, did it smirk? Did it hug? Did it, you know, dance? Different things like that, you know, and they'll just see them and then they'll go and choose them. Some people don't actually specifically know all the names of all the things. They just whatever what, you know, can come to mind. I know I do that often. So what's one that's, you know, that people would most likely first think of is coffee or caffeine, maybe, but I think coffee's higher up on that list. That's why I ended up going with coffee for it. But again, it's not actually coffee, it's hot chocolate. Sure. Typed it, and then whatever you type after search is, my only other coffee emoji. Okay. I think I've got, what have I got? I think I've got two, and I think they're from Cat Lady. Yeah, they are. One is coffee, and it's a static, and one's coffee bean, and it's animated. So they're my two coffee ones, and they're both from the same person. This is kind of coffee-ish. Oh, yeah. It's a sip one, but it's like it's a big gulp sip one. Yeah, I say. But yeah, we got the very much caffeinated versions going on with ours just because of the shaken. But like I said, I may change it so it's not going as much and it's just like a little bit. But yeah, that's why there's the bit of the squint with the eye going because they're a bit wired up on the thing. But yeah, fantastic. Wonderful. Alrighty, let's do this thing. Okay, where are we? We've got to go and we've got to share a page. How the flip do I do this? Yep, alright. Okay. Now, random. There's a website that's called Random that we go to. Random.org, that's what we want. Now, oh, there's all your sips. I was like, oh, that one looks like mine. That's because that one is mine at the end. So many. I was like, what? That's what one's doing. But it's glug glug glug. Oh, very good, very good. I like that second last one. That's pretty cool. Alrighty. Now, where is it? All right, random drawing. Numbers. We got to find the right one. I think that's it. List randomizer. I think that's the one. Can't forget about this sippy. Bandicam version. Ooh. Yeah, it's the there with the hoodie with their jar of honey and then yeah, Fanticam. Ah yes, I was going, but the sip name by the sip name. Yeah. All right, now let me see. Oh. Fantastic, that's right. Randomizer. Where are we? I think we have to go to the big view. Go to the big view, and we share this page. Okay, I will grab it. Window capture. Go. Honey, yeah, that's what that is. Yeah, see? Glug, 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 glug. Look at all that honey. Theirs and their honey. Okay, I go lookish while I go figure out what I'm doing for a snack. Alrighty, no worries. Good luck, don't get lost. All right, there we go. That's not honey. Well, I'm pretty sure it is. It looks like honey. All right, we can down, up, a little bit smaller so you can see me a bit. Make it a bit bigger again. Fills up the thing, maybe. All right, there we go. All right. Oh, I gotta go this way. There we go. Okay, so I had a phone call. So Merchcon Switch. Anything else? Sorry, no, that's all right. You had a phone call. You got to take the phone call. Phone calls could be important. It's more important than watching me try and figure this thing out and getting it all going. I heard the phone call was all fine and good and well. See, this would be great if I could have had, like, you know, another person here helping me, such as, that's not Pongyfish. Fiddlesticks, where is he? Is that Pongyfish? No, wow. This would have worked so well if it worked, but it didn't. No, fish, we've got Pongy somewhere. Pongy's somewhere. Here he is. There we go. There's Pongy and Pongy holder. Why does that one not work? Or did I actually... No, where is the other Pongy? Because that's the old Pongy. Where's the new Pongy? Oh no. New Pongy's missing. Oh well. We've only got old Pongy. Before the glow up. Slide to the left, slide to the right. Everybody clap your hands. I look different. Work-related inspection planned. Hope it helps change things. Oh. Well, yeah, whatever the things are that need to be changed, then I hope that, yeah, it can change and it ends up being, yeah, better and good for you and everything. All right, now. Maybe that was why. Okay, I've got them turned off. That shouldn't duplicate anymore. Okay, I think I'm getting it in order just so it's sitting where it's meant to sit. That's all. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Going with the old Pongy. Wait, that's the old me? Yeah, that's the old you, because the new you had like the prettier colors and stuff. Where did you go, Pongy? You're lost in the ocean of browser tabs, precisely. This one only has one browser tab, and there's only one. There's two windows. No, there's not. There's technically three because I got my redeems over there as well. There's only three windows. Each one only has one tab. Have you seen the number of tabs I have? Yeah, that's on my inside one. That's different, okay? All right, now I come over here. Now, me and BWB know what the liquid is. Back into Lurky. Yeah, see, and then there's the bear in the liquid, and that in the honey, and that's why the bear's in the middle, because of the viscosity of honey. Bear won't completely sink, nor will completely float. I mean, okay, so what we do is in here, we put in, you know, the people that are guaranteed to get a thing. Now, in total, because there's 6 products, right? There's 6 cards. We need to put 6 things in, and then that's where we find out which card it is, which one BWD gets. Now, we need to decide on how we put in, though, because obviously we'll randomize it 5 times, so, you know, got a good mix around. I just need to put in the other 5 placings. Would you like to pick a number between 1 and 6? And then that's just where I'll put you, BWB. Because you're the only person going into it, you can choose. You can choose which number you'll start off going in as. And then 4. All right, fantastic. So now we go 1, 2, 3, B, W, B, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 things. That's the 6 cards. That's the 6 cards and everything. You're going in as 4. We randomize it 5 times, and it'll actually have the numbers next to them for the order, and so we'll actually find out which one you get. And it's just going to look a bit weird because there'll be 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6 that'll be randomized to the different things, but that's because there's no one going on those placings. They're me. All right. And we go randomize. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And final time to find out which one you get, which placing. 5. Bang. You ended on 4, so you're going to get the 4th thing we pull out, the 4th card. Could have saved like the past 10 minutes by just going with, just pick a number between 1 and 6, and we could have gone with it. But this is how it would go if there's more people as well, because then also, well, if there's more people, the 2 people wouldn't probably get to choose. I'd probably just roll a 6-sided dice or something like that to find out, what people went or something. But yeah, okay, so there we go. Okay, we did that. Fantastic. First time. We did it live. We don't need to worry about it ever again. Number 4, you're getting number 4. Let's find out what's in here. What is number 4? What have we got? Let's okay. Here we go. Now we'll just slice it over here so I can get the thing out. Single person, just ask Google to pick a number. Oh. Yeah. I don't think I've got any of my, well, I don't think I've got any voice activating things, but no. My TV has voice activation. I don't know what its activate word is. It just thinks I've said it sometimes while I'm playing a game. And so the middle of the screen just comes up with all the stuff. And I'm like, I didn't want this. Alrighty. Here we go. So yeah, there's some interesting sort of things in this. What about your phone or watch? My watch doesn't have any of that sort of stuff, no, because it's a Garmin. It's a sport one, exercise and everything. So it does have semi-smart featurey things, but not really. It's more just for where is it? Where are we? There you go. My heart rate 81. My stress currently apparently 30. That's not too bad. My energy, my battery, my body battery is 41. My breaths per minute is 15. Yeah, I'm at low stress. Fantastic. Oh, there we go. It's actually been, moderately high for most of the time I've been awake. Since midnight. Except for the very early part. That was nice. All right. Here we go. As for phone, it probably does. I don't think it's all registered. All the technology creeps me out, to be honest. Robots taking over the world. Health Watch, yeah. Yes. Yeah. Have you seen those new companion robots that they're coming out with? I can't remember the name of them. But they're ones for people that are lonely, but they're expensive. Go 6 premium cards per box. This one's actually in a pack. We've actually got an actual pack thing, which is cool. It's big and flipping weird. But okay, here we go. I feel like I'm going to pull out one of those, what are they called? Ice cream, cookie ice cream things. This is how flipping big it is. There we go. All right. Okay, let's see. What have we got? What have we got? What? Companion robots? Like company or companion? Companion for people that are lonely and so they're friendly to them. All right, so coming up first one, we have Sky Blue, numbered 117 of 149. I don't know who she is. I don't know who most of the people are and what's called. I just know a couple of them, and I think one's called Willow, and Colorful Willy really likes that. How do we look at the back without seeing the next card? Fish. We can't. All right, so that's number 1. I'll have to quick flip it over. That's just one of the base type of ones that comes with it, by the looks of it. In a brutal street fight at Rampage on March 20th, 2024, Blue Sky secured the advantage over former TBS champion Chris Statlander, enough to powerbomb her onto a pile of thumbtacks. That seems painful. The companion add-ons are extra. So, yes, numbered 117 of 149. All right, number 2. We have a event logo patch of Chris Statlander. That it literally just said that person. So it's signed, and it's the logo patch of Full Gear. That's an interesting signature. That looks like a planet. Okay, but so that's an actual patch. An actual patch. So these ones are like quite thick, these cards. The patch ones, because obviously it's got the patch in it. All right. So that was number 1. Number 2. Number 3. What have we got? We have another event logo patch. That was a gold one. That's a silver one? Ah, sorry. It does have a thing on the back. Okay, so this is numbered 98 of 99 for a Statlander one. Saved a trading card with a manufactured patch that features an autograph, Statlander, autograph signed in presence of... Yep. The tech watchers I like. AI companions is a no. Ooh. Kenny Omega. All right. So that's 1, 2, 3. Next one, that's number 4. So it's the one we're about to see what BWB got. Let's see. What did you get, BWB? What did you get? Here we go. Here we go. And then we'll come back to the back of this to see what the thing is. BWB got a event logo patch of Eddie Kingston of AEW Revolution. Let me try and flip it around to see. So there's no numbered thing. So it's the gold ones that have the numbered thing because they're signed. All right. There we go. You got Eddie Kingston with the patch, logo patch of AEW Revolution. You know what AEW Revolution is? What was this other one? The Kenny Omega, Forbidden Door. I don't know what Forbidden Door is, Revolution or Full Gear. But there you go. Congratulations, you got Eddie Kingston, Revolution. And coming up next, we have Black Diamond Title History, Diamond Relics, Adam Copeland. There's like little tiny things all over there. Diamond Relics. Are they diamonds? They're not going to be diamonds. Title History, Diamond Relics. Not going to be diamonds. Are they diamonds? Well, there's little crystally things in there. Oh, that actually is thick. And then we have a Squared Circle Gems Mariah May, which I think Colorful Willie was saying was doing something in one of the other things. Rallied back with the May Day to pin Harley Cameron for victory at Dynamite on May 8th, 2024. Oh, top corner of that's been like dog-eared back. Now, what's it say on the back? 8 of 10. In front of a rush crowd in Toronto, Ontario, Canada, at Dynamite on March 20th, 2024, Adam Copeland reclaimed TNT Championship in a violent I Quit match versus Christian Cage. Congratulations. You have received a trading card with 8 diamonds. We hope you enjoyed this unique piece of trading card history, as we continue to keep you as close as you can get. Huh. There you go. It would explain the cost. Wowzers. Okay. We got a diamond card, numbered 8 out of 10. All right, now I need the sleeves. Now, these are thicker cards, so I do actually have the thicker sleeves, which are the ones that we normally actually use, so fantastic. Little tiny diamonds, yeah. All right, let's sleeve all these up. But yes, there you go. Congratulations on your Eddie Kingston AEW Revolution logo patch. Yeah, there we go. Yes. We'll manually do it. There you go. I don't know who Eddie Kingston is. Or Revolution. But you got the logo patch for it. No, I'm trying to get the thing in. Oh, wrong way? Yeah, there we go. Bang. Logo patch. Congratulations. Now let me leave up all these other ones. Get the signature one over here in. Also, I didn't actually think about it, but that actually clears off like the next, like 3 Emoticon unlocks as well. Fiddlesticks. I know who Sean Kingston is. Is it his brother? This one's actually a much thinner card. There's the Square Circle Gems. But that one's the thickest. That's actually really thick. That's crazy. And there we go. That was Black Diamond. AEW. Oh, is this too thick? Insane how thick it is. That's crazy. Alright, let's go in. Oh, it fits. Bam. Alright. 1, 3, 5, 6. Wonderful. Alrighty, now we'll close that up and I'll pop that. Let me have a look. Where's the other BWB stuff that we've got? Oh wait, I didn't show the other ones close up. Whoops. Let me pull them up closer. These are the other ones that we got. Took me a while to remember. There's a movie with Robbie Amell, Simulant, a thriller with adult content, but so good, really impressive plot. Ooh, I'm enjoying some frozen strawberries and bananas for my snack. Ooh. Robbie Amell. Now, there's 2 Amells, I believe, right? One of them was Arrow. The other one was something else. All right, so there's the Sky Blue. There's the Chris Statlander signature one. There's the other event logo patch, the Kenny Omega. There's the flipping title history diamond relics with tiny little diamonds. And there is the squared circle gems. I don't understand. Squared circle gems of Mariah May. Yeah. There you go. That was our box of Black Diamond AEW. Yeah, fantastic. All right, now, where are we? That's Viking Pongy. YuGiOh. AWB. Fantastic. There we go. All right, let me. He's the dark-haired nephew. The Arrow is the blonde MMA fighter, Stephen Amell. Ah, there we are. I'm sure if Califua was awake, she could give you all the history on them. I'm sure she could. I have no doubt. Very good. And so it should be next week when I'm getting to start getting these things all sorted to be shipped out and everything. Which is where people have the option of, if they want to wait for things to be, stockpiled up more for them to be shipped out or whatever the case, that's all good and fine. It's just I've needed to wait until after the prizes for the art competition because they are much larger and heavier, and because of that, it increases my postage discounts with my post office, which helps when I'm sending a lot of smaller things and stuff. All right, fantastic. That's done. Boom. Now, the waifu cards. Right, we'll change the thing over. We ain't doing any more sport ones. Over, around, where am I? Over here. Yeah, I would have liked to have gone to the event thing that was last Saturday. But yeah, the problem was that it's the day after Valentine's Day. It's the day after Dimitri's birthday. I had to set it up and do with Dimitri's birthday and everything like that. The next day, no way I would have been able to. Yeah. Question. So the picture. What, no, they're two different messages. The picture you took with Duckentine, is that also going to be mailed? Yes, all the pictures and stuff like that get mailed. Yep. Because you won a giveaway. They're up over there. The pictures from ones with the things. You won a giveaway that got stickers and picture. Is that correct? Pretty sure it is. I've got all the stuff written up there over there. I know Kuro got one of the other one. I think you got one over there. I think. You know I'm in for a giveaway on these. What pack will be given away? Yes, I thought so. Again, I've got all the names and stuff written up over there. I just can't see it here because it's above my eye level. That's all. Let me just change from sport back to just chatting. That's just catting. That's not what we're doing, unfortunately. There we are, just chatting. Fantastic. Yes, I didn't really know. Yes, no. So for normal giveaways, that's stickers and a picture done by one of the instant cameras that we have. And yeah, that gets sent to the people. Right. So for the waifu card stuff that we're up to, we are doing this one. I don't know who any of them are. They're probably from Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, something like that. And probably other animes. Probably. As for which pack, we'll go through, open up a few of them, and then we'll do one of the ones with the giveaway things for it. So yeah. Wonderful. Put a return address on mine, and I'll send you some of my stickers. Ooh. All the stuff actually should have a return address on it because it's all printed out. I print the things out with their online stuff, which is the reason why, like, the information that I need from people is very specific because it's the information that is requested for the online system for the custom forms. And it's a flip-flop from if it's the one that you're doing like by hand. If I go in there and I do it by hand, I need a phone number, but I don't need an email address. If I'm doing it online, I need an email address. I don't need a phone number. I don't understand. But I have a printout or a screenshot. It's the one that I use when I do the prizes and stuff with my art competition, so people can see, you know, exactly the things that they're asking from me and how they say what's optional, so they know I need that information. The problem is I even mentioned as well. I mentioned, make sure you don't forget to give me the email address because I need the email address. Phone number, you know, if you can give that to me if you want and I put it in, but it's not required. More than half the people forget to give me their email address. So then I have to send them another message and be like, I also need the email address, please. I can't send it without that. Because it doesn't let me go through the system. And if I don't do it through the online system, it doesn't connect with the account, and then I don't get the discounted shipping rates and stuff like that. But yeah, anyway, so there will be a return address because it'll be the customs form thing that's printed out. So your information will be bottom right, my information should be top right. I'll have it all there. But yeah, right. So this is the stuff for the waifu cards. We got the waifu cards. There's ladies and the stuff. This is 2M 2M08. I don't believe we've gone through a 2M08. We've gone through a 2M09, a 2M10. I think, yeah, I don't think we've gone through a 2M08. But again, it'll have some 2M09 would have had some cards from this, but this should have some cards from 2M07. So there'll be a bit of difference and stuff going in and around it and everything like that. So yeah. I will handle sending you the deets for if I win this giveaway via your email address provided in the About section. No worries. Awesome. Mine won't have any customs. It'll be a letter envelope with an international stamp. Yep, no worries. That's all good. Going to lurk and have fun unboxing. Everyone, alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Viking. I hope you have a wonderful and fantastic rest of your day. I have to make sure I go back and check the name of that movie that you said. And we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Yes, as I was saying earlier, that some packages people are unfortunately go larger than the letter thing. So it goes as a package, which means that I do need like the stuff for those customs forms. But whereas the normal giveaways that are just like the sticker and the Instax or Polaroid, they do go as letter. So it is the international stamps which I have. The problem is when I bought those stamps, postage was cheaper, which is why I have the adjustment stamps as well to give it an extra 10 cents, give it an extra 15 cents, whatever it needs to get it to the right amount thing. But yeah, right, here we go. Let's open up 2M08. Now, Kuro is usually quite helpful with when there's characters that are from Genshin Impact, because she plays a lot of Genshin Impact and she knows the characters. I don't know anybody from anything. Sometimes there's a character from something and I'm like, oh, I know that one character out of like the 50 we've gone through. So I hope you all like watching anime and playing anime-related games. Because, yeah, I'm not going to know most of these people. Let me see if I can... It doesn't pop out super easy, these ones. Oh, there we go. All right, let's see if we can push that out now. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Come on, just. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Ah, very good. Look at that. Oh, so good. Whew. So good. Alright, here we go. Box took a bit of fiddling to do the fold up. Oh, yeah. It's been a couple of weeks since we've done some of these, so... Here we go. These packs are nice looking. I like the looks of these packs. I need the scissors. That's what I need, because we cut them. Did we? No, we don't. It's the Bandai ones we cut. These ones open nicely? Yeah, these ones open nicely. It's the Bandai ones that I've got to cut, because they're terrible. Alright, what do we got? We got lady with a hat. She looks like a magician. She's got cards and stuff. We got a lady with the really long stick thing and some string and stuff everywhere. No, they're not. Wait, no, they're not what? What were we talking about? What? We got a lady with blue stuff and things around. She's got the big thing over around her head and everything. Bandai stuff. Yes, no, yeah, Bandai. The card packs are terrible, the packs to open. Horrible. Ugh. We've got a lady with... She's got a lot of, like, she's been in the battle. There's fires and stuff. Yeah, she's got a lot of scratches and marks and stuff all over. That's crazy. Perfect. Oh, if only. And we have an SR of a lady with red hair and like a lot of, she's doing a lot of dance and stuff. I'll be the judge of that once I get my hands on some Bandai TCG packs. Hopefully they've changed the packs for them, but both the Dragon Ball Super and the One Piece, absolutely terrible to open those packs. They're meant to be more premium, but they're just harder, and it just makes things more difficult. And another SR of that girl. I've seen her, but I don't know where she's from. She's got a bow on the head. There we go. Now, how do the rarities go in these ones? R, C, R, S, R. And then something, SS, something, SCR. And then we have, yeah, the SCR, UR is the top one, I think. Yep, SCR, SSR. Yep, there we go. Yep. Later with the twin tails, orange hair. One with a little horn. She's got little horns, little tiny little black horns. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Lots of pillows all around her. Another magician girl. You are. Amazing. Yes, they are. I believe they're like the top rarity. Or like the second from the top. Lady at the pool. She's a pool. She's got a bucket for sand, but there's no sand there because it's she's a pool. They don't have sand at the pool. A lady that's by a stream with pink hair. Another SR. There's an SSR. There we go. A lady with a fan, and she's got like a big bow at the top, and then two little small bows at the side. There you go. And then there's like some astronomical star sign thingies going on there. The rosy thing. Genshin. Oh, there we go. We got Genshin. We got the Genshin. We got Genshin. What's her name? Ugh, I loved her. Oh, okay. So that's not Genshin. She's in Genshin though, but that's not Genshin herself. Okay. All right, we got a lady with the long black hair that sort of goes down to like almost grayish, and she's got some long stockings on. Whatever her name is. Obadiah? No. Demon something. Lord something? Overlord. She's from Overlord. I don't remember her name, but she's from Overlord. Ayaka, that's her name. She was my main. How can I forget her name? Oh, no. Oh, boy. We've got a lady. I think she's like a little sheep, because she's got like a little sheep horns and ears and stuff, and a nice frilly skirt going on there. A lady with like a long tie, but it's a square cut-off tie, I think. Yeah, it's a square tie. So usually those square ties are like a knitted tie, usually. And bluish hair, a little bluish hair. We got a lady that likes to go scuba diving. She goes, no, snorkeling. Sorry, not scuba diving, snorkeling. She's just come back from snorkeling. The hair looks wet, I think. So yeah, snorkeling lady. And then we've got that lady. She's from, I think, one of the Fate Stay Nights or something like that, I think. She's one of the characters from the Fate Stay Night. There we go. Yeah. SR. So usually we go to about halfway, and then that's when we do a giveaway. Ooh. Yep. Not yet. Calm down. Gibbs and Ayaka. Well, I mean, you'd have to get an SSR to trade for her. We've got that lady with the things around her, floating around her, and she's got like a lot of the sort of body covering tattoo sort of stuff going on, like symbiote stuff. We've got a lady is she in the water? Or she's at an aquarium, and there's a bunch of fish in front of her in a big fish tank thing. She's got a big bow on, and there's like flowery stuff in her hair and stuff like that. We got a waitress, and she fell down. Oh no, and she's got some like, she got a pudding or something landed on her head. Oh no, long red hair. We got a Miku. I'm pretty sure that's Miku. We got a Miku, and she's got a trident. And she's like from a racing team. And her trousers are like 1 part pants, 1 part shorts. I'm very confused. Ooh, a fish lady. SR of a purple-haired lady with a little bow thing up the top. She's got yellow eyes. And we got a lady that's got a bear drawn on her stomach? What? Alright. Okay. There's a bear, it might be a raccoon or something. She's as confused as you. Yep. Oh dear. Alrighty. Lady again, waitress, fell down, putting on her head. Black Rock Shooter lady. Black Rock Shooter herself. Not the Dead Master or whatever it is. Lady from, I'm assuming, Live Idol? Idol Live? Love Live? Something like that. A lady with a bunch of things of her all around. Okay, she's got a really long, like, necktie thing. And, yeah, there's just a bunch of different versions of her all around. An SR of a lady with bunny ears with a hoodie thing on and purple hair. And then a lady, I think maybe I've seen her. She's got some sort of like shaft thing, really dress, the twin tail things going on. She's up in the sky maybe. I'm assuming she's a magical girl. Another idol from Love Live, Idol Live, something like that. With a bunch of shapes around her. Got the lady with the square tie again with the blue hair. We got the magician girl. We got the girl with the red string and stuff everywhere. We got a lady with a jacket over her shoulders, but she's not actually got her arms in it, so it must be cold but not too cold. She looks like she could be from Genshin or Honkai Star Rail or something like that. And then we got that one again with the boat. I think that's Genshin too. Yeah, I thought so. She looked a bit like it. I know I've seen her in something. I just don't know what. I haven't seen her in the thing, but yeah. Alright. After this one, we'll decide on what one we'll do as a giveaway. So after this one, we'll decide on if it's going to be right or left that we do a giveaway. We're not quite halfway, but we're getting there. Maybe one of the new characters. Oh, maybe. Oh, and did you hear, Pongy? Your Wyvern Waves is on the PlayStation 5 now. I downloaded it yesterday, so it's there and ready to go. I can give it a go when we're done going through, what's it called? Should I start a poll? You can start a poll if you'd like. Don't do it too long. Probably a minute. A lady, she's been stood up. She's waiting at a restaurant, a cafe. She's waiting for you. You haven't turned up. She hasn't drunk. She hasn't eaten. She's got some pancakes. And she's just waiting. Not too happy because she's been stood up. That's very sad, unfortunately. We got, I think that's Saber from the Fate series and stuff. I think. We got a lady. She's no, a train. She's got a pill. No, she hasn't. She's got an earphone. She's got an earphone in one side, one earphone over the other side. So she's like, you come sit next to her, and then she can share her music with the earphone thing into yours, and then you just can have a good time. She's got one of her scrunchies on her wrist. We got the girl with the fish again, over there down by the fish, looking at the fish, hanging with the fish. I don't think she's in water. She might be in water, because that stuff's in front of her. So maybe she's in the water. We got a lady with she's a lumberjack in training. but it's also cold out, so she's got like a big beanie thingy hat on. She's got one of those puffer bomber jacket things of sorts, and a scarf, all sorts of stuff to keep herself warm. Coin flip it. 3-minute poll going. Vote on which side y'all want the giveaway to be picked from. I think we'll probably have to do the coin flip. Oh no, there's a lady in the recycling bin. And she has a gun. Is she trying to hide? An SSR. Is she trying to hide? That's not really great. But yeah, recycling bin and stuff, and she's hiding in it. She's not hiding very well. Someone put her in there with her gun. Maybe she's not a very good assassin. So they're recycling her. 3 minutes gives people time to vote at least. Yes. Yeah, recycle her for Ayaka, please. And all right, and a hydrate. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. So, the poll is for which pile, the left or the right, which side. The giveaway will be. Wowzers. Why would you just do this? You go left, you go right. Whichever one wins, I'll do the other one first, and then we'll open up, and then we'll do the giveaway for the other one. No, we'll just start the giveaway, and while the giveaway is going, I open the other one. There we go. Yeah. Look like it's a coin flip. I don't have coins. I do have dice, but I think the dice are over there. We can do dice. Yeah, I think we're going to have to. Thank you very much, Coconut, for that hydro. Very much appreciated. Even for right, odds for left. How about every other card? All right, where's the dice? Do I have the dice down? Actually, but I think I've moved. Where the flip did I put this dice? Where did I put it? I moved this stuff around. Now I don't know where the dice has gone. These things around. Easy. Oh. Like, I just don't. Feel like flipping set up. Wow. Is it behind? Okay. Whoa. Okay. Ugh. I'm pretty sure. Duck and time. Never mind, I found it. I didn't even need to get up. It just had to bend and stretch a little bit. Okay, where are we? More work for me. Let's go. Want me to flip a coin for you? It's alright, we've got a dice. Ugh. I'm surprised there isn't a Salem card emoticon. There is an idea for merchandise. Merchandise. There's an idea, merchandise idea I've had for card related thing. yesterday, actually. It was, I woke up yesterday before stream. Yesterday, yeah. No, this morning. Yeah, but it was actually yesterday when I woke up. Last night, I woke up and I just had this idea, merchandise idea. I noted it down in my phone. And I got up, got to my computer, opened up Paint, did a quick sketch with the mouse because I don't do the art stuff. Quick sketch in mock draft thing in Paint for the idea of how I was thinking about it. So, you know, I can get to my artist, I can be like, this is what I was thinking. Do something like this, but much better. And yeah, I'm excited for that. Yeah. It'll come out. More will be known in the future. I'll be right back. Should be back for the giveaway. Alrighty, no worries, Pongy. Good luck. Don't get lost. Finally, Salem found the dice. Yes, and the hydrate. Right. Thank you very much. Big white bear. Timing. Now that you've stretched, you can hydrate now. Yes, thank you very much. Very much appreciate it. Okay. It's a D8. So what was it? Pongy had said evens for right, odds for left. All right, evens right, odds left. Evens right, odds left. Evens right, odds left. That's evens 2. Okay, that's the giveaway. Alrighty. Where are we? I feel an SSR in this pack. Oh, what do I feel? There's definitely an R. I can tell there's an R in here. I think there's an SR as well. Where are we? You sure? If I can spell that properly. What if it's a God pack? Oh, I don't know if they have those. Actually, is that a common thing or just Pokemon? One Piece does have it. I know One Piece has it. Feel any diamonds in that pack? I don't think so. Maybe a cubic zirconia. All right, I need to turn on the channel point redeem because it's actually currently turned off at the moment. So turn that on. In case anyone wants to use that. All right, channel point redeem to enter the giveaway is turned on. Now, to enter this, subscribers get a free entry per month / equivalent to 200 bits. Until they win in the month, then they don't. And there's the channel point redeem, and there's the coming first, coming second points. For them, yeah, it's 30 points of them that gets used. There's only a certain amount of people that do have 30 or more. I do have the list up, but yeah. But this is the pack giveaway, and I'll just sit that one there, and we'll open up this one. So this is the one that was not rolled with the dice. So this is what could have been. Let's find out what could have been before we find out what is. So what could have been? And we'll let the what's called go until we've gone through this. Ugh. Ooh, there we go. I'm expecting there to be a Growlgrower in this one, just because that's how it goes with Pong. It's each first worth 2 points and second 1 point. First is 3 points, and first is 3 points. Second is 1 point. Yep. But I do have extras, which is the first time someone comes first, they get an extra 3 points, and the first person who comes first each month gets 3 points extra as well. Looks like Pongy didn't register as an entry. Yes, yep, no, he has. Yep, he has. Yep. 3 messages above, it says up there. Yeah. We got pinkish, purplish haired lady, short, middleish hair with a jacket thing, but just off the shoulders, so her arms are nice and warm, but her shoulders are a little cool, but maybe they're warm. Pongy hasn't, but I can rig it and make him join. What? Oh. You with your O's and zeros. Abaddon, or whatever her name is, from Overlord. The sheep lady with the little horns and the dress. Ooh. Fancy outfit with a sword and stuff. That might be Genshin-y thing or something like that. Brain is Burr. I put a 0 instead of a O. Work lady that works at perhaps a cafe of sorts. Got a string bow tie thing like Colonel Sanders. She's happy to see you. She's doing the whole hugging over the shoulders thing, which for some reason I keep seeing a bunch of things on Instagram about. And I'm like, I don't understand. What is this? Why is it all a, why you know thing or whatever it is? I don't understand. I don't know. And we've got that lady, which I'm pretty sure is for how to feed your dungeon, how to pick up food, how to pick up ladies in a dungeon. That's it. How to pick up food in a dungeon. No, how to pick up ladies in a dungeon. Or something. No, how to pick up ladies in a hot spring in a dungeon, maybe. That might be a spin-off or something, but yeah. There you go. So that's the one that could have been, but wasn't. Sorry, Pongy, I don't have enough points. Oh, there he is. And it's first time chatter. Welcome, Zongy. How are you this evening? I hope that you're well and wonderful. All right. Now, thank you very much for the follow, Zongy. Very much appreciated. I don't think that's right. I think it's the right image. I just think it's meant to be done in a different style or something. I'm gonna have to go back through my old VODs, see how it looked before everything got changed like a week ago for some reason. It's when I was setting up the fourth wall stuff for when we've got the merchandise stuff, which should be happening next month. So, should be. Anyway, all right. Giveaway pack. Final chance to enter for the giveaway of this pack. Again, subscribers get the free entry per month until they've won. Otherwise, it's 200 bits, or you've got the channel point redeem, or you've got your coming first, coming second points. Or coming first, second. So I've got the thing. Let me pull it out, and I can actually give people a quick idea of what they've actually got, because people don't actually know. But yeah, how to pick up girls in a dungeon. Yes, there we are. I think I've got the Vita game for that. It's actually a big box. All right, coming first, coming second. Healthy Willie has a Flipperton. Leonard is coming in second there with like 70. Pong's got 55. Now this is not including the ones from today. Wiggle Stick's got 48. Dimitri's 45. Teddy 49. Big White Bear 37. There you go. And Viking 23. Everyone else beneath that. How to dungeon girls in a pickup. That sounds like an American thing, because they call them their pickup trucks. We call them utes. But yeah. How to dungeon girls. And no, that's terrible. Hold up. No, that's terrible. That's like flipping Wolf Creek stuff. Wowzers. That's terrible. Because oh, geez. Because they're on the side of the road. They want to hitchhike. The pickup truck comes by and is like, throw your stuff in the back there and hop on in. No, I'll take you down to the town that you want to get to. And they don't get to the town that they want to get down to. Instead, they get down into a dungeon. He flipping puts him in a dungeon because he's dungeoning the girls in the pickup. That's terrible. Don't do that. That's a horrible show. Let's not watch that anime. What? It's flipping. What was that movie? Misery. That's it. Yeah, no. That's not what we want. And then we go the bear that wears the hoodie, shaking its behind. Sorry, is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? Yes, no, that's it. Yes, there we go. There we go. Anime. Oh boy. Flipping animes becoming real life docudramas. Right, okay, let's find out who wins. Good luck, everybody. And the winner of the pack is Damachi for short. Did I hit the button? No, I didn't. There we go. And the winner is, yes, drum roll. Congratulations, Pongy. Well done. You did it. Well done. Where's the applause? Well done. And congratulations. Wonderful. Woo. Let's see what you got. I guess luck doesn't go my way. Not this time, but don't worry, because you still got, it just means you get to use your free one next time. Because you get to use it, yeah, for the rest of the month. Girl that's got wings, so I think it is over there. Let me just move these up so we don't put them in these. I know she's from something. Clearly she's from something, but I feel like I've seen the cover of what the thing is. But yeah. And then we got a honey gummy bear. We got the lady that's been in a battle, and she's got cuts and stuff all over her and stuff, and everything's all torn and whatnot and all of that. YuGiOh again. Opening didn't go too well for me. Oh no, that is unfortunate. We pulled flipping diamonds. We pulled a card with diamonds in it. So we've had an okay day. I mean, again, it's the blue Fanta socks. It's the blue Fanta socks. They give us not bad luck. They're going pretty strong. Sometimes they're not like super fantastic all at the best, but they're not too bad. But yeah, sorry to hear that, unfortunately. I got excited on the pulls. Turns out the 2 hits I got were the variants that were 1/3 the price of what I thought was. Oh, that's unfortunate. Lady down at the beach. Doesn't go down the beach that often. She's grown a fair bit since the last time she went to the beach, as evident by her old swimwear. She's got stars in her hair. Maybe they're the earrings? No, the earrings would be back more. She's got stars in her hair, but she's got bow. The neck there. Oh, we got a lady with a bow and an arrow. And a headscarfy thing. And I think the 2 hits have print lines from. Oh, that's rough. Oh, no. Show me the diamonds. All right, once we're finished through this pack, we'll go back through the diamonds. Oh, we got an SR of a lady with a white flower in hair. That could be Genshin, or it could be, what's it called? One card is a nice looker, though. You would approve. Ooh. SR, and his last one, another SR. It's the lady from the thing that I said before. That I can't remember what it was. I don't think she's from Genshin. Oh, maybe she's from the other one, Honkai Star Rail. But yeah, there you go. That's the Pong pack. Well done, Pongy. No SSR. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, there we go. There we go. Might go with your other persona. So the diamond one that we got just earlier was from AEW Black Diamond thingy, and we actually got diamonds. Diamond relics. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 diamonds in it. Actual diamonds. Because it's in the sleeve, it's like not shining as diamond-y as diamonds would, but yeah, there you go. Over that one there. For a second, I thought it would have made it in. Turns out, nope. Good luck for a bit. Do we do the trading later after all the packs are open, or another stream? We can do them after. I got nowhere to be, nothing to do. We can do them after. Yeah. Perona, not Persona. Nice. Blood diamonds. Oh, they're probably not. Well, I mean, it is wrestling, so there probably is blood. So there could be blood diamonds, but not what's his name? What's his name? Leonardo DiCaprio blood diamonds. Not those blood diamonds. Straight from the peasant's hands. Oki, be right back. Already, no worries. Good luck, Pongy. Be safe. Don't get lost. We look forward to your safe return. And yes, we can do the trades later on if you would like. If you're back. Oh, not. We got the lady that wants to share her headphones again with someone. Share her music tastes. Very personal. The lady with the fish. Talking with the fish. Having good times with the fish. Lady that is not having good time at work. And she has spilt the pudding on her head. Well, that's a different one. Pink-haired lady that is a nurse? Yes, she's a nurse. All right, she's a nurse because there's like scalpels that actually looks not like a scalpel. That looks like a bit like a small miniature chef knife almost. But then we got a very large syringe. Oh boy. Then a very large pill. And then like a thingy of blood and stuff. And a thermometer, a thermostat, and all sorts of stuff like that. I was partially hopeful that I would get lucky. But oh well, that's fine though. It just means there's one less unlucky time until you're lucky. You'll get there one day, don't worry. The lady from, I'm pretty sure, My Dress Up Darling. I don't know her name. We've pulled a couple of the mangas. I just haven't read them. But I'm pretty sure that's her from it. That's an SR. And oh, there's another SSR, and it's, I think, another bunny lady. Oh, she's got bunny-ish ears. And she's got like a sword. And then she's also got like a crepe ice cream or something with strawberries that's rolled up. Oh, yeah. There's the SSR pack that Pongy was looking for. But yeah, just means that yeah, you've still got your free subscription entry though for when we do another one. Might get lucky then. We've got the lady with the long hair and the stockings. We got the flippin' nurse lady again with the flippin' huge pill and huge syringe. The winged lady with the purpley bow. Well, that's a different one. Lady down at the beach. It's a cat girl. Yeah, because she's got a tail and she's got the cat ears. Okay, there you go. And she's got bows in the hair and stuff like that. We got a lady that's got a jacket on. And that's not a bow, that's the cuff things of her actual jacket. Okay. We got a lady that's doing she's bending down, sort of. There's like, is she doing some sort of wind magic of some sort, and she's in the air, getting blown back or something? She's got some glasses, and she's got like big ball things tied in her hair. I don't know. I feel like there's some sort of magic stuff going on. Well, there's mechie stuff going around there. Yeah. So. Wait. Wow. Yeah, there. Oh, no, not Magician one. The other one was Magician. The Idol one. Live Live Idol, something like that. The lady with the many faces. The lady with the stockings. I think Saber from, what's it called? Fate series. A girl with blue hair? And she's doing the chicken dance? I don't know. SR? A rabbit girl, I think. That works at the cafe. I think she's from Is the Order a Rabbit? Something like that, yeah. Over there. The lady's been stood up at the cafe. Very sad and upsetting. Ooh. I don't know what that is, but I like it. It sort of makes me think of Rose and Maiden a little bit, just because of the style of the dress and everything, but I don't think that's Rose and Maiden. Because Rose and Maiden's about dolls. She could be a doll, though. She's got the real pointy nails. And she's got a little tooth. Fantastic. I like that one. We've got a wolf lady with some big flowers behind her. And more in a painterly style of art. The idol lady. Lady that's at a pool with pink hair. And she's not wearing swimmers. And then is it a fox? It looks like a bit of a different kind of fox, but it still kind of looks like a bit of a fox lady. Doing the heart with the hands. How do you do something like that? There's so many different ways, right? You got like, you got boom, you got, I mean, just with the boom, boom. I mean, you can go like the upside down one. You do it so with it. You got your cream one. What else you got? So like your two-hand one and stuff like that. I don't know. You got a whole bunch of different heart things. You got ones where you do it like with someone else. Where is it? Where is it? Where am I? I'm here. We'll go over this side. How do we do this? We can make hearts all around the world. Gotta get the angle right. Get the angle right. All right. It's difficult. Alright, that's not right. We're close. We're close, but we want it to look good. Need to get, no. It needs to be from this side. Hold up. I'll do it with this hand, and I'll be able to get it better. I should be able to get better. I better be able to get better. Where the flip is my hand? Oh. My arm's going to look flipping not right, but... I have to move my whole flipping body. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. My fingers feel weird now. If I move it back a bit. No. Oof. If flippy you do this. Doesn't seem right. Yeah, okay. No, that comes down like that. There we go. Something like that. Boom. There we go. That should be about right. But we want it a bit closer because... You get this. This is painful. Hold up. Okay. Oh. Wow. What? No. What? Jeez. Why is this so difficult? No. Oh, almost. Tilt it. Tilt it. Tilt it back. Tilt it. Oh. No. This way. Forward. Bang. Alright, there we go. Boom. Close enough. Right? Alright, there. Remind me to never ever do that ever again. Wave your hands from side to side and say, I don't believe in Tony. Believe in Tony. Tony. I don't believe in Tony. I don't know who Tony Khan is. But good morning, afternoon, or evening, Johnny. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Where were we? We're still going through the pack, weren't we? Yeah. The one with the wings. Why? Oh, because she had the heart. That's why we're even doing that. Oh, another one with a bunch of faces, but this one isn't just a bunch of faces of her. There's a bunch of different people. Crazy. She's got big red bow. It's not Missa, but she's sort of, giving off a little bit of Missa vibes, right? But she's got like a bunch of buckles and stuff on her clothing. Black Rock Shooter again. A girl on a seat reading and going, peace. But actually, it's V for victory. And it's not Black Rock Shooter, but it's like a combination between Black Rock Shooter and the Overlord, Abaddon lady almost. Combination, put them two together and you got her. Got some sort of crown thing, spiky-ish crown. Got a bunch of ribbons and stuff going all over the place. We've got the lady with the buckles again. My whole body's all in a different position now. It's weird. Lady with the buckles. Lady down by the beach. I think, no, yeah, beach. Yeah, there's a beach. Yep. Beach. Kind of looks a little familiar, but not completely. Could just be the art style of it, though. With the red hair, the bikini and stuff. Lady with short red hair. And she works somewhere. Maybe she's one of those deliverers that delivers things on a bicycle. Lady that's gone to a festival thing, and she's got a sword. She's got two swords, actually. Lady with two bigger horns than other previous ones, and she also has a tie. And the long, purpley, reddy hair. Oh! An SSR of the lady that's on the front. This one's actually on the front. Is she on the pack too? No, she's not on the pack, but she is on the front of the box. She's the one all the way up there that you couldn't see where I was pointing. That's her there, bang. Look at that. Alright, so she's got starfish, and she's also got some paintbrushes. Got some interesting glasses, and like, is an ocarina on it? Oh, no, it's a mask. That's the nose. It's what is it, a kitsune mask type of thing. Interesting swimwear that she's got going on with the different colours. And the big plaited braided hair. That's cool. I like that one. What? The sheep lady, the little horns and the frilly dress or skirt. Love Live Idol. Girl with the stockings. Nurse lady with the big pill and the big syringe. Lady she's got a jacket on. She's just got a jacket on. She's also on the front, and she is also on the cover. That one just there. Bang. Love Live Idol, maybe? Is she say ears or horns, or there might be horns? I don't know, actually. Oh, she's got no, that's a tail because her hair's short. So yeah, animal ears, animalish tail, maybe like a fox thing. I don't know. I just keep saying fox all the time. She's an idol. Does the dance and the music and the celebrating stuff. White, long-haired lady that's got the symbiotic sort of clothing, almost stuff going about her. Shortish, pinkish hair with the double bow almost thing with the jumper jacket off the shoulders. sheep girl with the frilly skirt, girl with the multiple faces around her that aren't her, with the sort of sharpish, not big but longish hair bow. A girl that's got blue hair and a bunch of blue just around her. And blue bows in a blue world. Blue babidi babidi bye. Lady that looks like a maid of sorts, with a shaft of some sort. Maybe it's a broom or something. Like it's a wooden stick thing. And she looks like she's outside sweeping. So it could be a broom. Maybe. Lady that works at the casino, actually. No magician. Works at a casino, I think it is. Yeah. Lady, the cat girl that's at the beach. Pink haired with the jumper off the shoulders. Abaddon, Overlord. Lady not in swimmers at a pool. Lady that's not in Genshin, Pongy says, with white flower in her hair. Lady that's squatting down, picking up a cat, little tiny cat. Hopefully she's not gonna eat it. Oh, the spooky lady. Oh, the spooky, maybe like Rose and Maiden, but I don't think Rose and Maiden, spooky doll like lady. Very nice. Fox girl with the flowers behind her. Girl with the string in her mouth. Girl that's some sort of magic-y stuff surely is going on there. Anyan, or whatever her name is. From the Assassins and stuff. Anyan, Anyan, something like that. Anyan. Pongy knows and likes her, I think. Anyan. I'm going to head off for now. Have a good rest of the stream, and I'll try to make it back if I end up not completely zoning out on something else for a good 5 hours. No worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Coconut. I hope that you have a good time out and about and doing whatever it is you're doing, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Anyan. Yeah. Anyan. Yeah. Sheep lady with the horns and the skirt. Lady with all the faces. And the red bow. Lady with all the buckles on the black clothing. Lady with the tiny little black horns. Ooh, a lady that's like maybe cross between some sort of Asian mythology type of thing crossed with Red Riding Hood, perhaps. Cool. And then the lady that maybe is a part of a racing team thing, but she's a bunny rabbit and she's got a hoodie. What a hoodie. Orange-haired, twin-tailed lady on a bed, I think. Lady with the 2 little black horns. Lady that works at a casino. Lady that's got a bucket for sand, but she's at a pool where there's no sand. Lady that's at a river where there's probably not sand, but there's probably pebbles and stuff around with the pink hair. Lady that's confused about why there's a raccoon or a bear drawn on her stomach. Lady that is the bike delivery. She does bicycle deliveries with the shortish, pinkish, reddish hair. Lady that goes to the festival things with her swords. Lady that got stood up at a cafe. Lady with the pink hair with the jumper off the shoulders because she's hot but also cold. Oh, that's flipping what's it called from Cardcaptor Sakura. But that's not Cardcaptor Sakura. I don't know who that is. But that's the thing. Kuribo. Kubi. Kururubi. Karabo. Kobo? Kobi. Kurobi. From Cardcaptor Sakura. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not Cardcaptor Sakura. And that girl, who is actually part of that one that we've come across twice, and like, I know her from something, but I'm not sure what. She's also from that thing, I think. Whatever it was. Yeah. With like bow or ears? Are they ears? Or are they just like bow? I think they might be ears. Maybe they're rabbits? Everything of this is either a fox or a flippin' rabbit. I'm getting real tired. How many more do we have? Because I'm like, I could save some of them and do some of them another time. What do we got? What do we got? If we've got an even amount, we do. We've got an even amount. So I think what we'll do is we'll keep the rest of them and we'll do them another time because I think we might have another box that's like semi/half/mostly done. So we might do that. We might do that because I'm getting real tired. It's 9 p.m. now. Remember, I only had 2 hours of sleep. But if Pongy is still there, then we can do the trades with Pongy. Otherwise, it will be next time. Let me close this up now, though. Got all these wrappers and stuff I'm going to have to fiddle around with and sort out, but that's okay. Let me move this back up there. Whoop. Whoop. All right, now everything's frozen. Fantastic. Oh, my throat definitely hurts. So much talking. Past couple of streams as well. Because, like, we've gone through a lot of stuff in Infinity Nikki where it hasn't been voice acted, so I've had to read it. Actually, why we haven't gone back yet to the Vampire Masquerade game is because there's so much reading in that was hurting my throat. Alrighty, let's go full. Go full. Okay. Oh boy, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I'm gonna have to move this stuff to get back out, but that's all right. Oh, it's getting a little cold though. But there we go. We went through a bunch of card stuff. We didn't get through the finish of what's called, but that's okay because we can keep that for next time we do some of the waifu cards. Because the good thing about the waifu ones is that we can sort of throw them in the mix, you know, most of the time. Like we don't have to fully wait for a card day to do you know, some of the waifu cards. But also, if it's not a full box, then even more so, we can finish the box off. You know, let's say there's maintenance, or the game's got an update, or whatever the case may be. I mean, even in the middle, we can insert it. But there we go. There we go. Pulled some not too bad things. The Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, as per usual, really, usually with Yu-Gi-Oh, not a lot of stuff really there. I mean, maybe stuff that you can do with decks and everything. I don't play the game anymore. I used to back in the day. Like when I had my store, I had a deck and everything. I had a Something Warrior deck. I can't remember what it was called. I had a Something Warrior deck and then another deck that was just like full of like bouncy stuff. I was bouncing their things all the time and everything. I have Magic the Gathering decks like that. But anyway, but yeah, no, the Black Diamond AEW was an interesting thing. Those patches are pretty cool. Getting those patches and stuff like that. Yeah. But also flipping diamond. It's crazy. Actual little tiny diamonds. Who knew? I'm like, there's other. They've got like a Black Diamond series Upper Deck with their hockey ones. I don't know if they have diamonds in those ones. That's pretty cool though. But yeah, we've still got some interesting card stuff to go through though. Like we've still got, we do have another one of the things with the AEW one. We will go through that at some point. We've got some stuff of Marvel, as in like the comic stuff that like actually has, you know, it's got sketch cards, I think, right? Dual signature comic clipping booklets. There we are. Comic clipping lineage booklets. Comic clippings, Mega Splash jumbo clipping, autographs, sketch cards, transparent past, all sorts of like sort of fancy things and everything. Yeah. These are I've gone through like I think one pack of these once before, and I don't mind how the actual what's called looks. Oh, we're gonna open box. All right, would you like to pick a number, please, Big White Bear? We've got what's I think between 1 and 5, maybe? Between 1 and 5. Then we've also got Marvel movie stuff that's got like things to do with people in the movies, which can have signature cards as well from some of the actors. And then like specific 2. All right, fantastic. 2. Here we go. 2. 2. We won't do the guessing game, box or no box. No, that's not it. Game or no game. But we could have a guess though. We have a guess. I guess no game. I think you might be right. It's got a bit of firmness to it. So I'm like, it could be a case, right? But at the same time, I'm like, I feel like funny size and wonky shape is the elephant. I feel like it's in between the size of a Switch case and a Blu-ray case. It's in between that. So I'm like, I don't think. I think you could be right. That's not a game. I don't think it's an elephant though. So the only problem about the new eco packaging is that I have to flip and cut all the things. Did you do a prediction? No, I didn't do a prediction. Because then I would have had to wait for the prediction to end. Also, I'm kind of back. Oh, welcome back, Pongy. We're wrapping up. But you made it back in time, so if you'd like, we could do the trades. We didn't end up finishing the box off because we're going to keep some of the last things. Hold on. I think we're okay. That's a little too... We have Volume 9 of The Witches of Adamas. Oh ho ho! Number 9. Engine, number 9. I can't really read the back because it's number 9, so there's probably spoilers, and I don't want spoilers. But if I remember correctly, this one's about a fellow, and he, like, he ejaculates diamonds. And so each time he ejaculates, he's losing his life force and like it's killing him quicker. But because they're diamonds, they also have like magical powers or something like that, I think. So there's all these witches that are trying to get it out of him so they can get his diamonds to do magic or something like that, I think. And apparently, she's also a perverted imp. Literally. Huh. There you go. We don't need to read anything else on the back there. Also, because there's probably spoilers. Anyway. So yeah, not a game. Not a game. Not a game. But yeah, there we go. Wow. Why would you make me open? And then, all right, let me pop these over there. Oh. My second nut of the stream. Ah, fish, that hurt. Wowzers. And then I get to hydrate. Little sticks. Oh no. My nut came in half. There we go. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Alright, now where were we? Very flat elephant. Ooh. Very good. Kind of back, no prediction. Due to wrapping, I see you. I'm wrapping. Unwrapping up. We can trade some other time. You need to rest. It'll probably take like 2 hours to decide. If you're sure, because the cards are out already. So if you're entirely sure, we can do it next time. Which means that, we can finish going through the box as well. Because there's not many packs left. I think there's 8 in total. So it can be done pretty much, like literally next stream, whenever we go to stream and we're like, did we want to do it? We can do it because, it won't take too long to go through 8 packs. And then all the cards will be out and then you can go through them and stuff like that. So yeah. Where were we? It's smut. Too risky. What? Do papa doodly 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 doo doo. Wait, what? Now a verse from our collective tale. Coconut waves goodbye. Big white bear cheers with a Simon Yay. No game today. Just chat and play. Flat elephants in the stream. Predictions missed, it seems. Unwrapping gifts, a mystery theme. Trading talks on hold for rest. Smutty hints put to the test. What echoes in the chat's quest? So another game. I'm sure it's not literal diamonds, right? I don't know. They're magical diamonds, I think. Or maybe they are just literal diamonds and all the, witches just want diamonds because then they can have money. I don't know. More diamonds for stream, apparently. This apparently was the diamond stream. It's a wholesome story saying that every living things are bright as diamonds. Ah, sure. I can get more choices later too, yeah, and take even longer to go through them. Wonderful. But yes, no, yes. Yeah, did you? I think you missed it. It was after you left. We did actually get an Anyanyanya. Anyanyanya. I think her name is something like that. She's an assassin or something, or she's in a family of assassins. Family is a family full of assassins. Anyanya. Who? Anyanya. Is that her name? Anyanya. Oh, Anya. There you go. I was pretty close. Yeah, Anya. Yeah, we pulled an Anya. But yeah. Yeah. We got a lot. I forgot about the fact that we actually did have some basketball, and yeah, there is the soccer UEFA. I'm pretty sure I heard from one of their actual advertisements they say it UEFA. I think it's actually say it UEFA. Yeah. UFA. Yeah, no, they don't. It's not UFA. They actually say like almost say out every letter. I listened to an advertisement type of thing for the actual league thing, and I'm pretty positive they said UEFA. UEFA. That's what it is, right? UEFA. I'm pretty sure I heard them say UEFA. Yeah, every letter. Well, UEFA, UEFA, UEFA. Yeah, UEFA, UEFA. Yeah. Not okay. Well, not UEFA. But I'm pretty sure I heard it UEFA. Yeah, from an authentic, original, actual news thingy or something like that. Advertisement for it. Maybe it was an interview. Um, it was a team. It was a player. It was something that was like proper top tier. That I'm like, well, if they're saying it like that, it should be right. Pongy gone and bamboozled me, telling me it said UFA. And then they're like, what? UFA? Sure. How about you for yourself? Um, but yeah, a lot of sport things and stuff. We've also got that fancy one that's about historical American figures, the Americana one. I blame the Thai news then. All right, all right. I'll have to see if I can find another thing of the whatchamacallit. They always say UFA. UFA. I can see why they would say UFA. But yeah. I'll have to see if I can find a video again from the official thingies and stuff and whatnots and see if I can hear him saying it again. We also got some of that old stuff as well. Some of the old like comic stuff, like Wildcats '94, Alien vs Predator. I think I've got more. Actually, you know what? Is that football, as in NRL? Is that rugby? That box over there? Maybe I do have rugby. I know I got cricket because cricket's like. I think cricket's down there. I do have a cricket. I know that. Yeah. 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 Anyway. Yeah, that's it for me for today. 4.5 hours. Bit past 9:15 p.m. I can go have a nap. When will I be back and what will I be doing though? When I'm back, we will be doing Infinity Nikki. Fish cakes. Maybe we won't actually be. Because it's Cow Day Saturday. It's Saturday when I'm back. Which means Mineko's night market. Alright. Depends when I'm back. I might not do Cow Day Saturday until it's later Saturday for me, early Sunday, so it's still Saturday for those playing at home. Alright. Okay, so 2 options, 2 possibilities. When I'm back, what will I be doing? If I'm back, I won't be back later tonight because there's only like 4 hours left. 3 hours left. If I'm back early tomorrow, then it'll be Verdi Nikki. If I'm back later tomorrow, it will be Cow Day Saturday with Mineko's night market. Yeah. So if I'm back in like between 5 to 12 hours, I'm back within like 5 to 12 hours, it'll be Infinity Nikki. If I'm back in around 24 hours, it will be Mineko's night market. There we go. They're the 2 approximate time periods of when I'll be back. I was back today much earlier than I thought I would be. Because I just didn't get as much sleep. But yeah. What have I got to do? I keep forgetting. I've got to post the picture of the bananas in the Discord. I'll post pictures of bananas. I also got to get the pictures from Infinity Nikki and post them in the Discord as well. Yeah. And I think that's it. I don't think I've got anything else I need to do. Just wait until Wednesday when the solar people come. Yeah. Alrighty, well, that's when I'll be back and that's what I'll be doing. Thank you everybody for joining me this evening. Very much appreciated. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the time happens to be. I also need to activate the new emoticons. Did you remember photos from... I did. I put them over there. Let me grab them. Oh. I'll put like one of the group ones in the Discord, but let me just grab them. Oh. We've got Dimitri and Hot Boy Liam. We've got Dimitri and Duckentine, Duckentine's partner. And then we have Dimitri with Hot Boy George and myself. Okay. So yeah, no, I did remember. Remember. Very good. Oh, very good. But yes, thank you for checking to make sure I did remember. But yes, thank you for stream. Thank you for stream. Have a good rest and happy time zone, everybody. Awesome, great photos. I'm gonna flip and refund that one. I ain't having that one. Too late now. Rejected. Take that. Yeah, so we'll be back and we'll be doing. Oh, I was right at the end. Now we've got to start all over again. So yes, thank you for joining me. Very much appreciated. I'll be back within those 2 time periods in which I said. I think. Right. I've also got to do the redeems. Not the redeems. The other emoticons. Because we technically like met the goal for like the next like 2 or 3. So there's gonna be at least. Do I have that many ready to go? There'll be at least another 2 emoticons, not animated. We don't have any more animated ones. At least another 2 static emoticons. I'll fix up sometime between now and next stream. So, ooh, exciting. But yeah, I need a nap before I have to get back to and go to work. Yes, and hopefully, yes, whenever your trip is, you have a good trip, a safe trip, and we'll see you next fall. Anyway, thank you for joining. Very much appreciated. Have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it's a bit for you. Say hi to your mum for me, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now. Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. Ease up? I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colourfully Woolly. You know, well, first of all, my middle pocket banana is not threatening. It's very thin, it's long, but it's soft. It's not threatening at all.